Hello, hello, hello everybody, and welcome back to another Timberborn on the channel. We're gonna have some more fun with this wonderful game. And today we have the release of the experimental version of the game for the 1.0 that is not announced yet. It's not announced yet when it will release to like the default version. Yeah, we have the experimental build right now. Everybody who owns the game can play it, and it's, I think, gonna be a whole lot of fun. I think we're gonna have a blast, pun intended, with this map that we're gonna be playing, Pressure, which adds unstable cores which will sort of randomly explode. I believe it's not like complete random though. Like it's set up by whoever built the map. I believe how many like cycles and days it takes, I think, for it to explode. I don't really have the details on it, but I believe that is how it's going to work. I read in the Discord. So it's not completely random, but since we are going to be playing it for the first time, it will be random to us. We have no idea which core is going to explode where, and let me tell you, I did look into the map a little bit. I did play a little bit of the Pressure map for like an hour, and it is confusing as hell. There are so many different tunnels with water going, you know, down from the tunnels and then up through like a well, I don't really know how to explain it, through a tunnel going up at the top of the mountain, and then going around the map and falling down into another area, which eventually leads to where you are. Like it's kind of crazy, as you will see in a little bit. Let me turn down the audio a bit, because it is hella loud. I mean, I do love the music, but sometimes it's really loud. I think it's mostly on the main menu though. Might have to turn it back up again later. Anyway, but yeah, we're gonna check out the Pressure map. There are more new things added to this update, of course, as you can see in the sort of patch notes that I have in the pinned message on top of chat. You'll be able to see it there. Though it seems like the link that I placed does not work properly there. Oops. All right, hold on. Let me actually make sure to use the proper link there. Hold on one moment. I swear I'm a pro streamer. I've done this before. I swear. I don't make any mistakes ever whatsoever. Never make any mistakes. All right, let's see. Let me get that copied. There you go. And then copy that. All right. And then this should be the proper link. Going there. All right, yep, there you go. Now I got the right one in the chat. My apologies. But yeah, you can see right there the news announcement for the 1.0, which adds, let me show you on screen as well, right now, which adds new objects, these ones. So you got like a couple of different things. I believe this is a aquifer, so you can get water from this if you use a drill to drill down into it, or sometimes there's already an old drill there. This is, I believe, a natural dam, which will, like a dam does, block the water up until a certain height. Not a full block, I believe. I believe it's like 0.8 or something. This one I'm not too sure of what that one was. Oh wait, no, I know. that is a water source as well. This one blocks water, that's a dam, but this is a water source which only goes up until a certain height and then it stops, I believe. Here's some like old structures that you can also find in some of the maps. Now this is pretty interesting, and unfortunately I don't think that the map pressure that we're going to be playing today, I don't think that one has these, but this is a geothermal vent. So you can use thermal energy to, you can generate power from that heat. So that's going to be really cool once we play the other map, at least. Here are some brambles, which I'm not quite sure why those are added, but it's just another way of like blocking something. You can destroy these brambles, but there is a high chance of your beavers getting injured when you do destroy them. So, there's a risk. You gotta have a medical bed to heal up your beavers if you choose to do so. These 3 are just artifacts. I believe you can just get like scrap metal or something from those. I'm not entirely sure. This one, however, that is the special one. That is the unstable core, which will, like I said, sort of randomly explode at some point in the game. It will explode like, I believe it's like a 3 block radius around it, which is pretty big. It's a pretty large area all around it, basically. And that's gonna stir up some trouble for us. So there's that. Let's see, did I say it right? Aquifer, drill, dam, water seep. Yeah, this thing is called a water seep, apparently. And a water seep, like I said, is a water source. Spills out water, but only until 0.8 height. This will create some sort of a wetlands style maps with shallow water. Yep, very nice. Will dry out fast, of course, during droughts and such. So there's a downside. But this is perfect for like the aqua farm or whatever it's called. I forgot what the name is for that one. But it's perfect for that one. Unstable core, geothermal vent, engine, aquifer. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I covered all those. So here is one of the new maps. This is not the one that we're going to be playing. This is the one with the geothermal vents right there, for example. And you can see a aquifer right there with a drill. You can see some tech over there. So that's pretty cool. This is not the map we're going to be playing. This is Oasis. And apparently it looks like there's only one bit of water, of course, but with the aquifers and stuff that are around the place, you can drill for more water. So that's going to be pretty cool. And then, of course, we also have the map Pressure, and that is the one that we are going to be playing. Unlike existing maps, all water and bad water sources here are flowing underground. Plugging up one outlet could have consequences elsewhere. So that's going to be very confusing, probably, for us to figure out. There's also multiple unstable cores, so you have to tackle the additional timed dangers on top of the regular droughts and bad tides. Awesome. It's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, so the map editor has some more features, of course. This is also a really cool new feature. Spiral staircases. That is gonna be so helpful because, as you guys know, I usually don't use any mods for my games whatsoever. And there are mods for this game, like ladders, for example, which will make it much easier to, build up and, but I don't like using those. I don't like using mods. So this spiral staircase is gonna be so helpful for me. Easily building up towards like a tower or at a cliffside like this. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be very good. Super excited about that one, actually. Even though it's a very simple item. But yeah, spiral staircase. They need treated planks though, so you do need a little bit of... You need to have advanced a little bit. And we also now have banners. Previously, of course, we could already add like a logo, like my booster logo, to the tail of the beavers, right? Among other things, and, you know, custom logos and whatnot. But now you also have banners, which you can do. So you have nice banners with like a tree or a windmill. All hail the windmill. So that's gonna be pretty cool. Duplication tools. This is also super useful. Very good quality of life stuff right here. We're gonna have a copy settings tool and a duplicate tool. The copy settings, like it suggests, will copy the settings of a building. So like if I set this one to water, and I want to have all of these set to water as well, then we just press the V key, which is the default key binding for it, the V key, while highlighting that building. And then it will ask me to paste it into other buildings, which I can just do by then clicking on the other buildings, and then it's pasted over. So that's super helpful. And the duplicate tool basically works the same, except not only do you copy the settings, but also the building itself. And you can build the same building with the same settings in, you know, around the same area very easily. So it's going to be super helpful. It's going to make building a little bit better. Plus, the game is going to look so much better now, for real. You can't really see it properly on this GIF. So I will quickly... I will quickly do this instead. There you go. Let me go here. I mean, you guys probably won't see it in 4K, of course. But yeah, selected the 4K. This is what it looks like right now. Like the water is pretty bland, right? It's a little bit of a darker atmosphere. That's what it looks like right now. And with the new update, boom, much brighter. You can clearly see like more like little waves in the water and whatnot. It's gonna look so much better. It's gonna look freaking amazing. So yeah, I'm very happy about this update. I think it's gonna be amazing. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. So without further ado, let us jump into it. Let me get rid of this real quick. Let me drink a little bit of tea. Perfect. All right. Wonderful. Do I have max settings? Yes, max settings. Let's do a 60 FPS though. Just so it won't stutter later on when we got too much going on. Perfect. And let's start a new map. So for this playthrough, I would like to go with the Iron Teeth. Because in the last playthrough that we did... Wait, am I saying that right? I think so. I think in the last playthrough that we did, we chose the Folktails. So this time around, we'll do the Iron Teeth again. And then in the next playthrough again, we'll do the Folktails. But for this one, Iron Teeth it is. Gonna be a lot of fun, I think. All right, and then we're gonna choose the new map, of course. All the way down here, we got Oasis, which is the other new map. And then we got Pressure over here, which we're gonna be playing. Should be good. Should be good. But yeah, good to see everybody here. Welcome. See, we have 19 people watching already. Thanks for being here and hanging out. Hope everybody will enjoy the stream. If you are at any given point, of course, don't forget to hit that like and subscribe, because we will definitely be playing more Timberborn. Most likely I will do an entire playthrough all the way to the end of this map, build the wonders, you know, everything. If I can, if there's not other games coming out that I rather play. But I've had a lot of Timberborn content on the channel already, so definitely go check that out if you haven't as well. Right. DGL, Rian, Glassnose, Lydia, Mon, everybody else who's lurking. Thanks for being here, and let's hop in. Pressure map. I want to do hard, but I am going to customize the settings slightly, because normal, for me, normal is too easy, and hard, it's not necessarily too difficult, but when live streaming, it does become a little bit tricky, you know, trying to look at chat and make sure I do everything right in the game. So we're gonna do hard custom settings. I'm gonna make it slightly easier. Mini, thank you very much for the 55 months of being a member. That is freaking insane. That is such a long time. Thank you for all the support. Let's see, what is this? Temperate weather duration. 5 to 8 days. What is the normal setting for that? 13 to 17. 13 to 17 is the normal setting for that. So we're going to go maybe, let's do 8 till 12. So like kind of an in-between kind of setting there. Droughts. Let's go maybe duration time. 10 to a maximum of 20. That will be fine, I think. Wait, actually, what is this one? Maximum 9. Bad tides is 448. Yeah, okay. All right, so we're gonna have to change this one again as well. It doesn't save, unfortunately. Wait, we did 12 there earlier. Then this one we're just gonna do. Let's do this one from yeah, no. 10 to 20. Oh, Jesus. 10 to 20, 20% for 12 cycles. Not sure if I remember how this properly works. I think that is fine though. I think we'll just do that. We'll climb quickly the difficulty, I guess. Relatively quickly. And then this one we can also do 10 to 20. Oh. 20 days. Handicap. Let's do this for 12 days as well. 40%. So 30 maybe. And everything else I think we'll do the same. Building refund 75. Oh, not a big fan of that, but let's do it. All right, there you go. Finally, after 24 minutes of me rambling, let's start. Yeah, once again, Mini, thank you very much for all the support, and every other member out there, of course. All right, I'm looking forward to playing. It has been a while since we played. The last time we played, was that on the Hollows map? What was the last time on the other one? I don't remember that name for that one though. All right, anyway. Beavertopia, very original name. There you go. Can we do 1.0? Won't allow me to do that? No, won't allow the point. Just Beavertopia then. There you go. That'll be it. Perfect. Let's pause the game real quick. So first thing I always like to do, immediately go from 16-hour workdays to 22. They gotta work in the first couple of days. They gotta work a lot. Alright, let's get this party started. I can increase the music a bit again. Yeah, the main menu is way louder than the actual game. You can go down up to 80%, I think. Yeah, I think that's fine. There you go, perfect. I'm not sure, is 55 the max? Or did I not get a membership immediately when it was possible? I mean, there is no maximum. I don't think there is a maximum, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah. Hey there, been digging. First time catching you, and you start like a pro. Thank you. Appreciate it. I mean, I have played the game quite a bit. Not as much as a lot of the veterans in like the Discord for the game. But I have played 340 hours over the last couple of years. I got the game in like the first weeks of early access as well. And at every update I've played at least a little bit. I'm a big fan of the game. Big fan. I think it's a great game. All right, let's get this party started. Let's do some roads. There you go. I would like to go around like this. Give a little bit of extra space right now for building stuff around it. Let's actually get rid of this one for now. Because I might do like a storage building right over there. I think that'll be a good spot for it. Early game, at least. And then let's do some timber gatherers. I think I'll just do 3 immediately. Let's cut down all the trees. Let's highlight them all. And let's highlight them in a lot of places around the map immediately. Because otherwise, I will most likely forget to highlight them whenever I build one of those lumberjack things. There you go. So let's just go to the, most immediate surrounding trees and highlight all of those immediately. We're chopping down. Oh, these are a bit far away, but there you go. Because I know myself. And otherwise I will definitely forget about it. I will build the lumberjacks and then like an hour later I will realize, wait, we're not getting any wood from them. It happens to me so many times in this game, I swear. Alright, there you go. Look at these ones as well. These ones, I guess. There's a bunch of pine over here. There you go. Oh, the fresh water source there too. These ones. Yeah, there's some more over here. Ooh, these are oaks as well. That's awesome. Oaks are really good. Alright, that will do for now. Perfect. That'll be plenty for a while. You're pushing 900 in 18 months. Wow. Yeah, you've been playing it a lot more than I have then. I have... When did the game come out? Like 4 years ago? Or something? Hold on. Steam page. Early access came out in 2021. Yeah, 4 years, approximately. 4 years. Yeah, I've been playing, every update a little bit. I play a lot of different games on the channel, right? I play city colony builders like this one. But I also I also play a lot of other games, like Anno, also another city builder, of course. Survival open world type games. Sometimes a horror game, like my interests are like kind of all over the place. Yeah, I've played Frostpunk 1 and 2. Yep, I've played those. Good game, good game. Let's see. I want to place this one here in the future, I think. Not yet. I'm just looking at it to make sure. So I want to build this one right there. There you go. Then we can gather the berries over there. Perfect. All right, let's let them do their thing for now. Let's immediately go get some log storage. Oh, right. We can stack these. I forgot about that. I forgot that we can stack these. For now, I'll just build one there. Just a temporary one. I'll probably remove it later down the line. And of course, we're going to need some water. Very important for beavers. We're going to need some warehouse. Put that one there for now. There you go. That one can be used for blueberries. This one can be used for logs. Perfect, perfect. Alright, let's wait until all of those are built. Add some more builders real quick as well. Perfect. Let him build all of this stuff first, and then we can focus on other stuff again. Alright, there you go. Cool, that's built. Alright, then next up, storage. Water. Oh, wait! Oh, I almost forgot. We're playing with the Iron Teeth. We need breeding pots. I should make that one immediately. I completely forgot we're playing with the Iron Teeth. Okay. So yeah, let's do breeding pots. At least 2 of them to start with. Though usually I like to go for 3. I guess I could do 3 right there instead. I was trying to make it like, you know, perfect mirror. But whatever. We'll do 3 right there. That's important. At least 1 of them first. But yeah, I was going to go for storage. Water storage. Do 2 water storage right there. Third one over there. Here you go. Should be good. Let's see. DGL, you have the same amount of hours? The same amount of hours as me or as Bin Diggin? Yeah, I played Frostpunk. Great game. I really like that one. Though I think, personally, I like the first Frostpunk better than the second. Some of the features in the second one I like a lot. But I don't know, I think the overall story and everything in the first game was a lot more fun for me. I think that was definitely my favorite, I think. Let's see. You've been off work for 9 months. Easy to play a lot of games. Yeah, I see. Perfect, perfect. You recently discovered Kingdoms and Castles. Oh yeah, I've played that one before. Kingdoms and Castles is great. It's a lot of fun. Very different indeed. But it's good fun nonetheless. I do have a couple of live streams on the channel too. I don't think I've done a complete playthrough though. Soundtrack slaps. Yeah. Yeah, I always kind of hum along with the background music whenever I'm waiting for stuff and I don't really have anything else to talk about. I just kind of hum along. It's such a good one. Oh, just like me, around 340. I see. Cool. Awesome. All right. Let's see. Where are we at right now? Alright, they're working on building that. Awesome. Now, we are also gonna want to get rid of these brambles here. But like I said, there's a high chance of injury. So, that'll be a bit of a problem. Alright, I want them to build these first. Prioritize by haulers. That's important. We need to get food, and we need to get more people. Let's get a farmhouse. Construction. We need lots of food. Let's see, yeah, we can only go for the kohlrabies right now, because the other ones have to be processed. And then we'll do... How far does it reach? Alright, all the way down there. Perfect. So I'm just gonna do like this. And... this. Well, I would do this area as well, but we might want to do more berries there later. So let me just do this instead. There you go. And... we might want to build some stuff over here. How big are the homes again? Oh yeah, those are just that size. Alright, that's perfect. Then we'll do this for now. Maybe not this one, actually. Because I think I would like to do a staircase going up there. Right there. I think that'll be good. Then we have the fireplace over there. Perfect, perfect. Love that you can now prioritize by hauler before building is complete. Yes. Yes, that is so good. Because it has happened to me so often that I want to build something and I want to prioritize it by haulers, like as soon as it's built, but I forget about it. Like I'm working on something else in the meantime and then I just completely forget. That's so bad. Alright, let's see. One house is enough for 10 beavers. So we're going to want to build 2 of these bad boys at first. These are just going to be temporary locations, by the way. Like, I will probably get rid of these homes and these storages later. I'm probably going to build some sort of a tower for both of them. But, you know, early game. We'll have to do what we can, right? Now, why is this not being done? Why is nobody doing that one? Breeding halted, waiting nutrients, berries and water. I guess this water storage wasn't finished yet. Guess that was the reason why, maybe. Not sure. Alright, but now what we can do, as you can see up here, copy settings or duplicate. So we can copy settings onto that one, onto that one. And then now these are automatically water as well. So we don't have to wait and we don't have to add it like afterwards, I guess. Or I could have built just the one and duplicate it. That would have been even easier, I suppose. It would have been even easier. Yeah, seriously, why is this one not getting any nutrients? Oh, there you go. Now it goes. Alright, took a long time for them to actually do anything. Perfect, let's see. We have 2 vacancies. We gotta get rid of those workers. Get too many workers, I guess. We need somebody to work on that farm. Let's prioritize one of these buildings. Pause the other one for now. Let's pause this small tank as well. That home needs to be built first, improving the quality of life, the well-being for our beavers, which will make them work better. Need a lot of wood though. Not sure if we're gonna be able to get enough wood. We'll need to get an inventor too. No, actually I don't want to build that one there. Slightly that way, there you go. Really gonna have to get this one. Alright, I can reach all the way to the end there. Let's see, for a medical bed we need 80 science. That will take a while before we get that one. Do I want to take the risk? We are still getting enough wood. But not for long. Especially if we want to build another one of these homes. Well, I suppose we don't need another home per se. I mean, obviously it's better for the well-being, but we don't necessarily need another home. Because you don't need homes to get more beavers. You just need more breeding pods to get more beavers. So there's that. You don't like the look of the brambles? I think it's all right, but I think it would be better if the ground looked less brown, like it is now. Like if it would be more green. Well, depending on the irrigation. Depending on the irrigation, I think it would be, you know, good. Because right now it just looks weird having just a brown patch of ground there as well. Oh, you didn't mean visually? I see. Yeah, they are gonna hurt the beavers. High chance of injury. Which is not too great. There, hopefully somebody will bring resources to that one as well. Alright, I think I'm gonna risk it because we are gonna need them at some point. High priority. We don't have a lot of berries. Alright, come on. What is your name? Anye. Alright, somebody else is working on them now. Who's this? Buno. Great name, Buno. Alright, come on, Bunyo. You can do this. I believe in you. I freaking believe in you, Buno. No, you couldn't do it. Okay. Well, I mean, at least he didn't get injured. Yet. It's 90% done. Oh, we might actually succeed without an injury, chat. That'll be perfect. That'll be great. Come on, who are you? Anye again. Alright. Come on, you can do this. I believe in you. You can do this. Get rid of it. Hammer, 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 hammer. Why not a saw? Oh, perfect. And without an injury. Freaking awesome. That is great. That is great. All right, so now we can do some of these bad boys here. Yeah, let's just do them right here. They can, yeah, it's fine. Let's do 1, 2 at the very least. Maybe we should do 3 of them. Nah, 2 will probably be fine. There you go. High priority, making those. And then I'm actually gonna get rid of... gonna get rid of at least one of them, completely getting rid of. And another one I will just pause. Because later I will do a forestry over here. And get some more trees there. That's freaking awesome. No injury, that's amazing. You haven't played as the Iron Teeth in a while, but remember needing far more berries than expected? Yes. Yeah, you need quite a few for the breeding pods. Quite a few. Well, it also depends, of course, on what stage of the game you're in and how many of these breeding pods you want. The more of them you build, the more you need, right? And you have less berries left for your beavers to eat. I want to do more farm field, but let's just do let's pause this one right now. Have this one as builders for the moment. And then maybe another inventor. Or 3. And then what I always like to do for these inventors, one of them I'm gonna have on a high priority, because I always want some science. And the other ones I will do on a lower priority, which I can copy. There you go, paste, perfect. So now these ones are a lower priority than this one. That'll be good. Always some science at least. And then if I have any extra beavers, they can work in the other ones. That's what I always like to do in this game. Always need science. Alright, perfect. They're gathering that. That's awesome. Should I build a log storage nearby? Or is that overkill? Is that not really necessary at the moment? I don't think it's necessary yet, to be honest. It's only for a little while anyway. We're soon gonna run out of those trees. So I think it's fine for now. Oh, this one is done. Let's open that one up again. Perfect. Get rid of those builders again. Wonderful. Alright, let's slow it down real quick. We have 60 wood right now. Let's make that 3rd storage. And we probably should build another one. I mean, 3 is enough usually for the first drought and whatnot, but let's build another one over there. Copy. I should have just duplicated it. I forgot that that was a thing as well. Very useful. Oh, another thing that we should probably do is the campfire. There you go. Just to get their well-being up. They can work harder. Let's get myself some tea. My hands are freezing cold right now for some reason. It's not even that cold in my room right now, but my hands are so cold. My goodness. Oh. Got myself some warm tea in my mug. Alright, we're just gonna chill here for a second. While they gather what they need to gather, and we have 50 science. Oh, I should unlock the forestry, for which we actually need planks. I forgot about that. All right, let's do planks. Let's do those. Wait, hold on. 40 power, 36, 35. That's a new feature as well. Very, very useful. 43. Okay, well, so this is better. Or this is better. We're gonna have to build at least 2 of them. For proper power. To have like a surplus of power, I guess. Oh wait, one of these needs 75? How much did this one make again? Oh god damn it, I forgot. I think it's about that same number. There you go, we can do that one there. Then we can do power, there you go. At least one of them. At least one of them. There you go. And the other one can be added later, if we have enough wood for it. But we need to get some planks going at least for the before the first drought. That'd be good. Let's see. And then we can, yeah, unlock the forestry for 30 points. I want to build the forestry over here, I think. Yeah, because then we can do the blueberries as well. A couple of them at least. There you go. Perfect, perfect. Then we can do the blueberries in this area. Right here. And it doesn't reach that far, right? Yeah, no, it doesn't reach that far. So that'll be fine. And then we can do some trees, of course. Let's do 2 trees over there, not that much. And then we'll do this area. This area. Alright, I think we'll do it like this. And then we'll do oaks over there. There you go. Perfect. Now the reason I do those pines, of course, is pines grow more quickly, but you get fewer logs. And the oaks take a lot longer, but you get more of them. And if there is a bad tide, then of course the trees closest to the bad tide water will die almost instantly. So that is the reason why I do the pines first, is because they take less time. So if they die, it's not as bad as when the oaks die. That's the reason why I did it that way. Not sure if I've set it up properly. I forgot the range that the bad water like goes inland basically, but I think I did it all right. I think it's not too bad. Let's see. This was a lower priority, huh? Nope, no, it was not a lower priority. Let's lower the priority on that one now. Let's see, what else do we want to build right now? We are very low on wood at the moment. Luckily, we're still chopping down all of that. Dark Mao, good to see you there. Let's see, DGL. You're playing the experimental build as you're watching the stream. Looks like the performance took quite a hit with this update. Maybe it's just me. I haven't really noticed a change there. But I mean, they did add some, you know, some visual improvements, of course, like the water and everything looks better. And I personally did go from high to ultra. Usually I play on high. But this time around I went to ultra instead because of the new improvements to it. I wanted to see what it looks like. For me personally, it's fine. But yeah, I'm not sure about other PCs, how they'll handle it, of course. It's the opposite for you. Playing on vanilla for the first time in months, and the performance is amazing. Awesome. Oh, you're on an Apple? I see. I see. Well, maybe, you know, the performance took a hit because you took a bite out of the apple. Maybe that's the reason why. Got him. Got wrecked. Windows is far superior because you can just open up the window, you know, let the cold air into the room, and then your PC won't be as hot as it would otherwise. You know, the graphic card would be a little cooler. That's why Windows is far superior. I know. I got all the jokes today. I don't know why. There must be something in my tea or something. Oh, my hands keep freezing cold. I don't know why. Super annoying. Let's see. What are we gonna do? There's a drought incoming in 3 days. In 3 days, we'll have a drought. Okay. Okay, we have water capacity 120 right now. That's not too bad. We have 3 vacancies. Where's that? Oh, the inventors. Yeah, but that's fine. It's not a problem. Have we gotten any new beavers yet? Was born, yeah. Ezra. Ezra is the newest addition to our colony. Awesome. Let's open up this breeding pod as well. Let's make that one. Or actually... It does take more wood. No, actually, let's not do that yet. I don't want to waste the logs. In 3 days of drought. I kind of wish I would have been able to make a levee here, maybe. 120 science. We don't have enough for it. We don't have enough science for that right now. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing we can do about it. It's fine. I mean, we're gonna have enough water anyway. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. It's just that the crops won't be able to grow properly. It's the only issue there. I need more food storage too. I only have food storage for berries, but we don't have food storage for the other one. The kohlrabi. There you go. Perfect. What is my accent? I am from the Netherlands. I'm Dutch. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, 2 days until the drought. I mean, we might be able to make the levee anyway. If we get enough science points right now. Let's try. Let's pause that one real quick. Got fewer builders in here for the moment. We should be getting some more science points, maybe? No? Yes? No? Alright, yeah, let's prioritize that one. Oh, it was just working in that one earlier as well. There you go. Alright, we can lower this one again now. Now we got enough science points. Levies. And then let's build that one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Build it like right there. Actually, we can do it like this. Two dams. Usually I don't give a dam, but today we'll give 2 dams. There you go. You'll be able to build those. This one as well from that side. Alright, hopefully we have enough time to build them. We got 1.3 more days. 1.2. Of course, the Dutch do an excellent job of speaking other languages. For the most part. For the most part, I guess. Especially English. I mean, we learned that pretty early on. I started learning English in school at the 5th grade of elementary school. Wait, 5th grade, 5th year. I don't know what. I guess it kind of depends on where you come from, how you say that. Yeah, in year 5 of elementary school is when I learned English. Now, to be fair, I already knew a little bit of English before then because of playing video games, like Pokemon or something, or Mario. So I already knew a little bit by then. $10 old? 9, probably. 9, 10. Yeah, approximately around there. Yeah. Yeah, because you go to elementary school when you're 4 years old. I believe. So yeah. And then in year 5 of elementary school. So yeah, like 9, 10 years old. Approximately. Ooh, not sure if we're gonna make it in time. We don't have as many planks as I wanted either. Let's have this one focus on blueberries for now. It already planted some trees. Hey, Clovis. Good to see you. In the UK, we usually start about 11-year-olds. When they're about 11-year-old on languages. What languages do they teach other than English in elementary school in the UK? Like probably France or France. I never know how to pronounce that one. France or Spanish, probably. I suppose German is possible, but probably less common, I assume. For us, in elementary school, it's definitely English. I do believe there are some elementary schools that do teach like German as well, but I'm not entirely sure. Probably more towards the east of our country. Yeah. You got to learn Latin? Oh, wow. Okay, looks like we're not going to be able to finish this. Oh, that's too bad. We're going to lose some water. Let's see if we can quickly do something about that, maybe. Maybe we can quickly finish it before it empties out. Come on, come on. I don't think we're gonna make it. Maybe. 8 logs. Come on, faster! Run! Run with your tiny little legs! Come on, you're so close. 3 more. Go, 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 go. Ah, there you go. Absolute champions. Alright. Alright, let's lower the builders now again. Let's open this up again. Oh, we have 2 workers in there. I forgot about that. Now, 1 worker will be enough. Plus, right now, no workers is actually enough. And then I guess right now, we don't have a lot of wood left. What to do? I think I'm actually going to pause the pump as well, because I want to keep the water as much as possible for the crops to grow. Especially the trees. It's very, very important that those can continue to grow properly. Yeah, that is a good idea. Oh, it's still freakishly cold in my room for some reason. Alright, I'm gonna keep the game running for a little bit, just on normal speed. And I'm quickly gonna go downstairs, turn on the heater, because for some reason I'm freezing over here. I'll be right back. All right. And I'm back before the morning. Wonderful. Oh, actually, I mean, I guess it's good timing right now. I'm gonna walk away for another second. Quick bathroom break while I'm at it. Alright, and now I'm really back. Ooh, excuse me there. Oh, hopefully my, yeah, it's already warming up a little bit. Perfect. Ooh, that should hopefully be better soon then. It's really starting to get a lot colder now in the last week. Though, I mean, I am wearing a t-shirt. Maybe I should be wearing something that's a little bit more warm. Like my my booster hoodie, for example. Exclamation mark merch in the chat. All right. Let's play some more. Oh, we got an injured beaver. Uh-oh. Nobody wants to injure their beaver. That is a bad thing. Very bad. All right, we got... oh. The water's gone, for the most part anyway. Luckily, this little area here still waters. Fairly large area still. Oh, yes. I completely forgot to look at the underwater... Well, no, sorry. The underground waters. Let's take a look at the map real quick. And let's look around just how, you know, how crazy this map actually is, right? Let's pause the game real quick and just look around. So, here's one of those unstable cores right here, which, as you can see, will explode a pretty big area, like 3 tiles outwards in every single direction, or like 2 tiles diagonal, it seems. 2 diagonal, 3 straight, which will also get rid of some of the metal here. And when that explodes, when there's not a drought, this bad water will flow into this area here. That's going to be pretty bad. Luckily, we already have a dam here and levees. So as long as it's not obstructed over here or something, it should not be flowing in here. So that's good. But obviously, we would probably want to build a big wall right here in like an L shape here to stop that from coming in at some point. We don't know when it's going to explode. We just know that at some point it will. We do get a warning, I believe. But there's a lot of those around the map. Over here as well. One over there. You know, there's also a bunch of them hidden underground too. So let's take a look at that. Let's see. How do I do that again? Oh yeah, Alt. There you go. There you go. We go down. Look at all these like tunnels that are everywhere. Here you go. Here. There you go. So this is our settlement here. We go down. We go down. And our water is coming from over here. Right there. That's where our water is coming from. But as you can see, an unstable thing there, an unstable thing there. And then here is bad water flowing. So, if these two explode, that is going to be very bad for us, because that means the bad water will mix with the good water, which flows up to our settlement. Right? It flows up from there to our settlement, so that would be pretty bad. It's blocked over here. So if we unblock that, it could rise here, and then we can... These can eventually explode, and the water can go through here. Let's see, what other options are there? There's another option over here, looks like. The water can go up here. Through here. I'm not sure where it goes from here. It seems to be hitting a dead end. From what I can tell, it seems to be hitting a dead end right there. It's kind of strange. But then you got this one as well, with the water source right there. It goes straight up. Connects to a bad water source. There's a blockage right now, so it doesn't mix. But that goes straight up as well to this area, which is also currently blocked off, which can then flow around and around to our settlement again from up here. So we can actually block off an area there. Like if we block off this, if we block it off right here, right? Right here. We block that off. And we also block off this one, like right here, and maybe here as well. Then no more water will come from down there, but instead it will go up and up and up and up and up until it reaches this one. Right? And then it goes all the way around, combining over here. And it can also go back down again, it looks like, over here. Oh, that is the other... That is this one. Right there. Interesting. Okay. And that is just one part of the map. That's just the middle part of the map. There's like so many other hidden water areas and bat hides and these unused cores, unstable cores. This map is crazy. It has a lot. It really has a lot. There's a lot going on. There's a lot of things you have to prepare for. Because yeah, I can already see that this one, like I said earlier, we're going to have to build a wall here. Probably. And this one as well, like, bad water will flow through here. And if this explodes, it will go down here into our settlement right there. But if we block it off... Here's another bad water source, by the way. So those two can both be trouble for us. But if we block that off, then it will go in this direction. Which goes down, 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 down into this water pocket here. Which eventually also reaches our settlement. So there's so many dangers everywhere, basically. We're gonna have to really block off a lot of areas and make a foolproof, like, water connection. Or water, whatever you want to call it. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while to get that done. But it's gonna be awesome. I really like this map so far. So far, so good. Thanks for the merchant chat there, Solar, by the way. Good to see you. The new delayed dormant stuff is possibly your favorite addition. Gonna be great for map building. Oh yes, yes. It's gonna be really good, I think. I think people are gonna make a lot of cool, interesting maps with those. And also with the aquifers and drills and whatnot. Like, that stuff is going to be pretty cool too. Very nice. But especially combined with, like, the previous update. The update 7, that one was huge with, like, the 3D terrain and whatnot, right? Like, that was such a big update. Such a good update. Combined with that one, this stuff is just, it's just amazing, you know, having the water go underneath the terrain and everything, up and down, and it's great. I absolutely love it. Alright, one more day of drought. We're still gathering some trees over there. Some of the ones over here are growing up now too. The ones that were already there. The newly planted ones are 33%. Should focus more on pine now as well. Let's focus on those for the moment. Luckily, these will not die out just yet. Yeah, we built the food storage. Awesome. We're gonna have to get more pumps. Let's duplicate that bad boy. Place him over there. There you go. Connect that up. Oh wait, we can unpause it immediately, actually. There you go. We can unpause this one as well. Only one employee though, that'll be fine. Let's see. We had another 2 beavers born. Good. One died of old age. Unfortunately. Oh! Somebody broke their teeth. Right. I forgot about that. Let's build that one over here. High priority. That will help. You reckon you could sluice your water supply at the bottom of the shaft and send bad water up and keep yourself clean? To send the bad water up? What? You want to do the opposite. You want to send the clean water up. Unless I misunderstand where you want me to place those. Yeah, you can definitely use the sluices to your advantage here. Definitely, yeah. If we can block off... If we can do a sluice here and only let fresh water through, then we'll be good there. And the same thing on this side, I guess. Only let fresh water through. Or we do it like over here. Or I don't know. There's a lot of different options. There'll be a lot of different options for sure. Yeah, let's go that way for now. Probably want to do a staircase going up there later. Going up that way, maybe. Or over. We'll see. Alright, we should build a plank storage. I thought I had done that already, but I forgot, I guess. Plank storage. Let's get that done. And we have 200 science points. So we should get staircases now. And platforms. Put a staircase up there. There you go. Perfect. And let's see. Yeah, if we go up here, we can get those trees. Plus, later down the line, we can save this area. We can put levees there, for example. We can block it off. Mines over there. Might also be worth going to. Oaks up there. It's a bit further, of course. Further up. There's not a lot of good trees or berry areas. Not a lot of them. Ba-da, ba-ba-da. Let's see. The water sources next to the unexploded ordnance are at the bottom of the shaft. If I saw it correctly, I was thinking it would keep the sorting closer to the water source. So you want me to send the bad water up? Wait, hold on. Yeah, right here. Right here, there's like a thing going up. You want me to send the bad water like from there up through here into this? Is that what you were suggesting? Let's see. Not sure how that would work though. Because we would have to bring the water, the bad water, over the regular water source. Oh, the bad, right, from the bad tide, I see. Yeah, so if there's a bad tide and this water turns into bad water, that's what you meant, okay. Yeah, that's definitely possible, yes. Yeah, yep. Yeah, indeed, if you do a sluice right here, or you block it off temporarily with levees or something, then you will send it up the other way. Yes. But then it will eventually still reach your settlement. Unless you do something else. You would have to break this, I suppose. Send it through here. Because if it goes too high up, and you open this up, then it will make its way to your settlement over here. So you're gonna have to be pretty careful with that, I guess. That you open up the right area and not the wrong one. And you would have to block off this, because otherwise it goes back into the freshwater source over there as well. Wait, no, that's the bad water source. Never mind. That's the bad water source. It will just loop around that way. Yeah, I would have to block off this. Open up this one. That's possible. Yeah, block this off. Open up this. And then it goes out there. That works. That could work. Though, to be fair, yeah, from the bad tide, that is a great idea, honestly. And if we are talking about this, if we're talking about the bad water from this area specifically, and these explode, then we probably should just try to block it off as soon as possible. As quickly as possible, just block this off. Because then it will be sent back through here, I suppose. It will go up this way. And then we block this off. And then it goes out that way as well. So yeah, that's probably a good way to do it. Let's get another forester going over here. That one is almost done over there. Let's see, we have 60 science points right now. I want to build these barracks. I want to build the large ones, but we need more science points for it. Let's open up the third breeding pod. Let's build that one. Prioritized by haulers. Yeah, you could do both bad and good water. Yeah. You block it off, like in the middle, you mean? That could work, yes. Yeah, block it off in the middle, like divide it in half. The 3 tiles will go for bad water, 3 tiles will go for the good water. If that's what you meant. Yeah, that would take a while to build, probably. That would be very difficult to build, I think. The limited space. But not impossible, I think. Ah, we built that one. Perfect. Alright, let's get... Do we want more blueberries? No. I think we'll just focus on our forest. There you go, up until there at least. And now we'll do oaks over here. There you go. Yeah, later in the game, yeah, definitely. Not sure if that is something I will do, but it's good to keep in mind. It's good to think about that stuff in advance. Alright, we need more water storage right now as well. Another water storage right there, maybe. Let me think. 2 water storages like that. And I want to duplicate that one. Build it over there for now. There you go. Perfect. Get another house. Because right now, five beavers are sleeping on the ground. 4 beavers. 2 of them died of old age. Oh, we got nobody working in there. Let's pause. Or actually, let's just delete one of these right now. We only have a couple more trees left. I guess we could have paused it instead. Oh yeah, I wanted to go up there. I completely forgot. Let's do that. I guess we'll just do. We'll take a couple of planks to get it done. Quite a few, actually. Get across. There you go. And now we can build like 2 of these first. Chop down that area. All those trees there. Would give us a little bit more wood. Bum, 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 bum. And our drought. Alright, we got people getting the water. Good. And this time around, of course, we have the dam already in place. So we should keep the water for a lot longer than we did earlier. So it's gonna be great. We'll definitely have enough water for the night. We have enough berries for the moment as well. I think I'm gonna go for 2 more breeding pots. Well, we don't have a lot of wood left. No, let's not do that. We'll take up too many logs to build. And we're already building this house, which is done now. Wonderful. All right, let's lower the working hours to 20 now. They've been working 22-hour days since the start. Let's lower it now, because then their well-being will slightly improve. Which, for people who don't know like how this game works, if your beavers are happier, if they have a higher well-being, then they will work, run, and work better, move faster, and live longer as well. 20% at 7 well-being, 5% movement speed at 2 well-being, and 20% work speed at 5 well-being. And it keeps going up and up and up. So like, you know, at some point you'll have like well-being level 30. You have like, I don't know, 80% or whatever. So it's definitely worth it, in my opinion, to increase your well-being whenever possible. The Beaver Union has spoken. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think we're gonna need another farmhouse. 1 is not enough. We still don't have anybody in there. Man, really need more beavers. That's what's slowing us down right now. I don't have enough beavers to do the jobs that I want them to do. More oaks. More oaks. Oh, wait, it doesn't reach that one over there. There you go. Perfect. Let's see, how's this going? We're doing all right. Build those platforms. .7 days, 0.6. I think we have enough planks, maybe. Hopefully. There we go. Our forester is working now down here. Perfect. That's good. Oh, out of planks. That one is built though. We just need a couple more planks here. Oh yeah, and we need more planks over here to make it across. Wait, hold on. What is cheaper? 2 staircases or... Yeah, 1 platform is 6 planks. Yeah, so it's actually cheaper to... It's cheaper to do this and this. There you go. Or I could use that cheat code, basically, with the storage piles. 4 logs each. Somebody told me about that last time. That's kind of a cheating way to do it, but it does work. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do the cheat. I won't let you down, Chad. I will not. We'll do it legit. Unless I almost lose, then I will throw out all, you know, all morality out the window. Cheesy storage bridge, yes, exactly. Man, my voice seems to be getting worse. I really gotta remember to drink more. And more often. Ah, these are growing up now. Oh yeah, nice. Alright, so these are the first ones that we've planted, and they've already been chopped down and planted new ones. Perfect. So we have a full loop now. Perfect. We're gonna get plenty of logs now. That's awesome. But yeah, we won't have enough to finish that right now. It's only a 3-day drought though. It's not too bad. Do you reckon dams around the hole in the lake would improve water retention during a drought? Dams around the hole in the lake. Why would that improve retention? I'm not sure if I catch your meaning there. Why do you think that would improve it? Putting dams around it. I'm not sure. All right, 64 logs. Could also start making a power wheel, so we'll have power during the routes too. It uses beavers though, beavers that I don't have. That's a problem. I don't have the beavers to work that at the moment. Though we are starting to get more of them now, luckily. We got 14 adults, 3 kids. And now that we're starting to get more wood from here, we could actually do more breeding pods. Let's do 2 more. 3 more is maybe a bit much, but let's do another 2 more, maybe. I don't know if that's too much either, but we'll see. I won't prioritize those by haulers, though. I've prioritized these 3, but I won't prioritize those. Those 3 are more important. Those are just, like, you know, extra, basically. I think that's a good way to do it, maybe. Let's see. The whole channel underneath is pulling the lake back in during a drought, you think? I mean, it might. Okay, I think I know what you mean. Where is the water going? Alright, so this right here is our base, right? This area. This square is the water that we're getting. It's coming from there. It's going here, which is just a dead end for some reason. I don't really know the purpose of that one. Just seems to be a dead end right there. Over here, it could potentially go up, but currently it's not. It's not currently going up there. These ones... This is not going up right here either, but it could potentially go up. That one... Oh, an unstable core there as well. Oh, that's gonna mix the bad water as well. Ooh. That is a dangerous one. We gotta fix that. That is danger right there. We gotta put the levees like right here or something. That would be bad. And this one goes all the way. All the way there. This map is insane. So complicated. And it goes over here, where there's another one unstable cores. Right there. Okay. I mean, it is possible that during a drought, you know, I don't know. Does the water in the tunnels... Does the water in the tunnels, does it evaporate as well? Or not? Because technically speaking, you know, it is underground, it's cooler there. So it shouldn't evaporate as quickly as the water above ground, right? If we're talking real life, anyway. I don't know if the game... If the game works like that, though. If it counts that. If it... Because if it doesn't under the ground, then there's no problem, right? But if it does evaporate underground as well, then you are definitely right. If it does evaporate underground, then yes. It will evaporate, and then the water from this area will pull back into the hole, trying to fill the void underground. So in that case, we would have to indeed put like dams around this, or a couple of levees and 2 dams or something. That is maybe something we have to do. Yes. Yes. You're gonna test it? All right, let me know. I'm curious. I'm very curious to learn the results there. But I think you might be right, actually. I think, yes, that sounds like something that would happen in this game. Alright, 0.3 day left. So this is not a problem. We have enough water left in here as well. Food is... We need another farmer. There you go, and water coming back up again. Slowly anyway. Ba-da-ba-dum. There you go. Perfect. All right. We are in cycle 3 right now. So far, knock on wood, we have not had an unstable core explode yet. So far, so good. I don't see a warning for it yet either. I don't know how long the warnings are. Is it like a day? Is it a week? Is it an entire cycle? Like, I don't know. But we are gonna have to prepare for them at some point. Though at this point in the game, I don't feel like I'm ready to do that just yet. I don't have the resources. I do not yet have the resources, I think, to do that properly. "10-day warnings for the bad water sources." "10 days, really? For bad water?" I thought it was always 3 days for bad water and droughts. Am I wrong? I thought it was 3 days always. But did they change it? Oh. Bad water coming in here for some reason. Oh, because this one is still filling up, that's why. Okay, we're good. Luckily, nothing died just yet. Oh, some of them died. Alright, not too many. Only like 1 or 2. Don't know about the bombs for the delayed ones. 3-day warning for the actual tide. 10 days for when they come online. What do you mean by that? 10 days for when they come online? Sorry, I'm not really understanding that one. Let's stop this. Those can grow up. And actually, we don't want to cut all of these, but we do want to cut some of them. Let's cut this area. And then this area. And then these pine right here, we'll keep those for resin. Some early game resin right there. Alright, we're working on those. Perfect. Getting some more logs over there. We got 15 adults now, 4 kits. Just slowly growing up. We got 400 science points. Would I rather spend them on a barracks, a large one, or something else? We should get gears soon as well. Yeah, we should probably unlock gears first. I think it's more important, maybe. Let's see, let's put another worker in this one. And then let's put a gear right there. Perfect. Can confirm the dams around the hole improve water retention. Alright. Well, in that case... I'll just do levees, though, I think. Because it doesn't really matter if it's dams or levees, because water will go through anyway, right? It will push up anyway. Unless... Like, if I build it too high, then it might come out somewhere else if it's lower. You know what I'm saying? Like there, for example. That's blocked off right now. That's blocked off. That's... Okay, I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine if we do that. Yeah, I think we can just build levees around it instead. Yeah, so I'll do levy, 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 levy. Bum, 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 bum. There you go. That will let the water rise. Rise, my children. It'll take a while to build. But yeah, that should be good. Perfect. Maybe just one dam. But I mean, it's cheaper to do the levees. Plus, there's not really a benefit to doing a dam compared to doing a levee, I think. Because the water will flow over it anyway. If there is enough pressure. The pressure is only just enough, yeah. Yeah, we'll see. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But I think it works. And otherwise you can always just remove one levee or 2 levees and put dams there instead. We'll see. Let's see. We don't have enough power, I think, for all of them either, do we? Yeah, we need like 150 power total, I think. It works, just tested it, you're good? Awesome. Cycle 3, 5 days. I don't see any warnings yet for anything. For the chorus, I mean, specifically. Can they reach those? Yeah, okay, they should be able to reach those. It's good. Oh yeah, they're working over there now, gathering those. A bit far away, of course. And we should get a storage for the gears as well. Even if we have nobody working there yet. We got 16 adults now. Yeah, it's really slow going, you know, getting new beavers. It's slow going, but right now we're finally ramping up a little bit. I just hope we're ramping up fast enough to be able to defend ourselves against these things. For example. We'll see. Probably should improve our well-being a bit more as well. Get like a scratcher going, maybe? We already got a campfire. We need a rooftop terrace as well, somewhere. Somewhere we should do that one too. Could of course do them on platforms as well. But I like putting them on top of these ones. But we don't really have a good staircase going up there. I'm thinking right now. Thinking is a very dangerous thing to do for me. Very dangerous. How are we gonna do this? Could do a simple staircase that way. Yeah, we'll do that for now. Just a sort of a simple one. Platform, there you go. And then we can do another one like there, I suppose, for another rooftop terrace. But one will be enough for the moment. And now we'll do that scratcher. Let's do 2 of them right there. Another one here, maybe? Nah, 2 will be enough for now. That should do well enough. You love this game for making you think. Not a lot of games do that. True. Yeah, and especially on some of these newer maps, like the Hollows. Previously, the Hollows was already insane. Like, its design, like with the tunnels and, you know, just the way it was made was already tough enough. But this map is becoming even more complex. They did a great job. They really did. Hopefully I will do an equally great job trying to beat it. Alright, another drought incoming, 3 days. We're almost done with these levies. So that should hopefully help us out. There you go. We're getting some gears now, finally. We finally have enough beavers. 17 adults, 5 kids. Wonderful. They're putting in the last one over here now. Wonderful, that's good. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-bum. And there we go. Perfect. We got a little sort of fountain going now. Sort of. Could make it even higher. See if that works. See how far we can go with it. Looks kind of interesting. But it's a waste of resources right now. It's more of like a later in the game thing. Right now I need to really use these logs properly. Okay, what is the next objective for us? What is the next thing I should be focusing on? So we got planks made, we got gears made. We should add more power to this. That's what we should do. Yeah, because right now we're only delivering less than half of what we need. So we definitely need to make these. Let's prioritize those. That'll be better. Might have the Luke. Might have that. Wait, what? Might want to have a Luke for some metal. Yep, yeah, we are gonna have to get some metal soon. And this one will blow up these ruins, it seems. So we should probably work on getting that as well. Yeah, that's a good idea. We should make our way up there somehow. Let's go there. There you go. Oh, and another over there. Perfect. Will take a while to get there. Then at least we already have a way up here. We can start gathering that metal. Let's immediately get a... oh, I don't have enough science points. We'll do those later. Scavenger things. Maybe focus on what to do when a bad tide hits. Oh, I already have a plan for that, actually. The plan is to just, like, run into the corner of my room and cry until it's over. That is my current plan. If you have a better plan for me, then I would love to know. I would love to know. Alright, no, I actually do have a plan for that already. Alright, here we go. Here's my plan, alright? Here's my plan. Staircase. Path. Platform. 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 Staircase. 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 Path. Path. Go down. Slowly, slowly, slowly going down. There you go. Because then we can make our way down here into the water. And we can build levees right there before the bad tide hits. We can do 3 levees right here before the bad tide hits. And then we're safe. I think we'll be safe. Because there's no other water sources for as far as I'm aware. Only those 3. Which means the water will go up here. It might also go up over here, actually. And then it will go down this way. So we're going to have a levee over here as well. Okay, my plan is not gonna work, I think. Never mind. Scrap that. I mean, I'm gonna continue building it anyway, because it might help me later. But I don't think this plan is gonna work. Because the bad water will go down that way. Though, of course, we can block it off over here. If we block it off over here, then the bad water will not be able to reach this. And that means we're safe once more. Yes. So yeah, if we block off this right here with levees, I'm gonna pause those right now. So I don't want to build them just yet, right? I don't want to build them yet. We're gonna block off that. And then the water will rise. It will rise over here as well. Go that way. And that's it. I don't understand this one. This is... I think it's a bad... I think it's a dead end. And it's also mixed with bad water, I think. I'm not sure how that is happening, though. I'm a little bit confused as to how that is happening. If that is what I'm seeing. It looks much darker than... Yeah, it looks a lot darker. This looks like a dead end. It's kind of weird. There's a bad water source right there. Oh, wait, is this falling down? No, wait, it's not falling down. Never mind. Falling from the heavens. Yeah, I'm not sure. This map is confusing as heck. This map is hecka confusing, guys. It really is. Yeah, okay, but I think we'll be fine now. Maybe. However, it will eventually rise up above this, flow over this blockage here, over those natural dams. Which then will go either here. Okay, that's not a bad thing. It will either go that way or it will go this way, which will then eventually reach us anyway. So we're gonna have to block off this as well. We're gonna have to block off this area here. Because otherwise it will reach us no matter what we do. No, wait, we don't have to block it off there. We can open up this. Demolish. Wait, hold on. We can demolish that one first. High prioritize. There you go. And then we can block this off just in case. Yes. Yes, we can block this off. We can build a staircase going up there, block that off, and then we're good. And then we're safe from the bad tide. We got a plan! We've got a plan, chat, and it's gonna work. Hopefully. Maybe. Perhaps. It might work. I hope it does. Okay, we are low on food, by the way. We shouldn't get too excited. We are low on food. We ought to do something about that. We ought to do something about that for sure. Let's get another farmhouse going. Come on, hurry up. Work on those. There you go. Do we have enough people to, well, beavers to work there? Not at the moment. Wait, no, we do. Yeah, because we have those 3 extra inventors that will move over. So we'll have, yeah, 2 inventors that will go into the farmhouse. Perfect. That's good. Good stuff. Good stuff. Boosters a pro? Well, thank you. This map is full on. Yeah, this map is crazy. There's so many different routes. So many different routes that the water can take. If you block off one, it will go up another. And another, and another. It's crazy. You do have to be very careful about how you approach things. Very careful. But I think we got a pretty good plan now. I think we got it. I just hope we're gonna have enough resources to actually pull it off in time. Because that's another matter entirely. Replanted that once. Oh, right. We have a drought, so these aren't working right now. Yeah, let's just pause those for the moment then. They can work somewhere else. Let's unlock the medical bed. Let's place those somewhere. We don't really have a great spot for them right now, I suppose. Let's just do 2 of them right here. Maybe 3 of them. There you go. We'll do 3 of them right there. 3 medical beds. And then let's get rid of some of these brambles. Let's get rid of some of those. Make our way up here. Can we highlight that for... Oh, there you go. A little easier that way. So we go this way first then, and then we go like up this way, I think. Yeah, like up this way. There you go. Stake out that area there. Let's also get rid of these ones immediately. Because now we can connect this. Right now I'll do a staircase actually, instead of a platform. Because then they get the wet fur buff, right? That'll be good. 3 more days of drought. We are doing all right with the water at the moment. Food is slightly better than earlier because of the other farmhouse now. I mean, we really need to get a better food source. We need to get the what's it called? The cassava and soybeans and whatnot. I'm trying to figure out where I want my industry to be, because right now I got my industry right here, but it's taken up valuable farmland if I build more. But we do need power, of course. So early game, this is really the only place we can do it. Could do it over here maybe in the late game, or the mid to late game. We can build it over here perhaps. Build a dam here. That could work. Beavers who cut the bramble should get extra rations. Yes, that sounds fair. Alright, the medical beds are not yet done. Oh, we need planks for them. Oh, darn. Oh, that is very unfortunate. In that case, can I can't pause it. Let me pause these ones for now. They can try to get rid of those 2 still. But otherwise we're going to get way too many injured beavers. Industry over the lake, yeah. That's usually what I end up doing, over the water or something. But I'm not really quite sure how to properly do that right now. With the power and everything. Well, yeah, we don't necessarily have aquatic like crops, but we do have the mangroves, which is fruits, which we might want to do as well, actually. Good point. I actually forgot about those. I should plant those like right now, honestly. At least a bunch of them. There you go. Yeah, it's the perfect spot for mangroves. It really is. Yeah, I think later I'm just gonna build it over here, maybe. Alright, one more day of drought. We're still good on food and water. I'm worried. I don't have as many resources as I would like to start preparing for these things, because they could start activation, you know. They could start the process soon, and I wouldn't really be able to do much about it, I think, at the moment. Because I have like 0 planks. I have nothing. Still have to get that metal too. I think for now we really need to boost our industry as much as possible already. So we should probably another lumber mill. And then of course that means more of these. Wait, that's 0 HP there? Oh, because there's no... Right, yeah. There's no water going on right now. Should be decent though later. Oh, actually, we only probably need 2 of them. Alright, there you go. Perfect. And the water will slowly start rising again. We got 2 extra adult beavers. That's good. But that's because I have these paused. Unpause those. Now we have the 3 extra over there, of course. So we should have enough, actually. Should be fine. Also, we can unpause this one now, get more logs. And maybe we should do a like a second one on this side as well, right now. Perfect. Then we have 2 over there, 2 over here. We should be getting plenty of logs. That no! Oh boy. Oh no. Unstable core, 10 days. Oh no. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to work real hard to build a wall over here or something and get that metal out of there as well, hopefully. Oh, man. Oh, I don't think we're gonna have enough time. That is gonna be tricky. That is gonna be real tricky. Alright, 22-hour days. Back to work. No slacking. 2 hours of sleep is all you need. You don't need more than that. You will not be getting it. Alright, we probably are gonna need another builder as well. Place those here, maybe. It's probably better to place them closer to this for now. Yeah. Let's build a builder's hut first. High priority. There you go. Take out the natural dams. Yes, but it would still cause this to happen, of course. It would still have some of these dying out every time. So yes, it is not the worst. Like, we can take out this one easily. Let's do that. Which will make it so that it hopefully flows all through here. But some of them will die still. So if we can wall this off, then that would be best. Because that way we won't be losing any anymore. That'll be a little better. Yeah, I mean, it's, yeah, true. Not much contamination, yeah, if it's mixed. Yep. That is true. But of course, during a bad tide, that will not be the case. So, no matter what, we should be getting this metal. No matter what, we should build that staircase and get as much metal as possible there. That is what we should definitely do. Because we're gonna lose those 3 right there. We're gonna lose those, which is a lot of scrap metal. Like 225. Quite a bit. Get rid of this one as well. Looking forward to the boom. You haven't seen it yet? Alright, chat. I think I'm gonna just end the stream, like, right before it goes off. It will be a cliffhanger for next time. Will Booster's colony survive the unstable core exploding into a million pieces? You'll see it next time on the Booster channel. Perfect. Alright, come on. Do a good job building this. Hopefully they won't get stuck building this, because that often happens too. They're dumb little beavers sometimes. Sometimes they are very dumb little beavers. We got 7 days. 7 days to die, chat. That's terrible. I don't think we're gonna make it in time. I'll do my best. We have a lot of homeless people as well, by the way. Maybe we should try to improve morale a bit. Have them work faster that way too. But that would take away from building this. I mean, at the moment, it doesn't take away from it, I suppose. Let's see, how many science points we have? Is 600. Let's build a barracks. Let's build one big old barracks. Right there. With a shrub. And a lantern. We'll do it at a lower priority. Slightly lower. So that they focus on this first. Because this is more important. High priority on all of these bad boys. 6 days to die. I reckon they did well with the lore on this update. More so than the tubes. With the lore? Oh, I mean, I guess, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, this is made by humans, of course. By the greedy humans. It's true. That's very true. What the heck is that? That is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. A YouTube notification. A fake one, obviously. Your live stream has violated the community guidelines. A strike has been issued to your channel. Continued violations may result in termination of or further penalties. That is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. Wow. Someone is trying to fund me over there. Trying to stress me out. How would I possibly cause a a community violation on a Timberborn stream? How would I possibly manage that? That's not nice. I'm very nice. I'm a very nice person. You just don't know me yet. But welcome, I guess. Though, if I were you, I would be careful with a username like that. I mean, I was this close to just banning your channel right there because of that message. Alright, let's see, let's get some scavengers going. Oh, we don't have enough science now because I used it to build... Oh, no. Oh, no, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Alright, let's delete those builders, have them work on their science. We need to get more science real quick. Bum. 5 days. Where's the explosion? Explosion is right there. No. Do not want to do that. There you go. You start working on that. If we don't get this done in time, then it's fine too, you know, because then it will flow that way. It won't affect us too much. But I do want to try and stop it if I can. I do want to try and stop it if I can. Boozer is too pro for YouTube, too calm. Now, I don't know about pro. But calm, definitely, yes. I'm pretty chill. I'm not one of those hyperactive streamers. Alright, we can unlock these now. I guess do like 4 of them, maybe? Maybe a bit overkill, but... we'll see. Let's see. These go lower priority for now. Man, this is scary looking at night. That would be a horrific death. Being blown to pieces by this thing. That'll be freaking terrible. Hope nobody dies. Okay, we're gonna need a storage as well, actually. There you go. Scrap metal storage. 3 days left. Yeah, we're never gonna complete this in 3 days. No way. There's no way we'll be able to complete that in 3 days. They're not even working on it for some reason. Even though it's like normal priority, I guess. Well, we did high priority on that one. There, now they're working on it. Good. You're normally more chill, just excited to have found somebody that plays the game. That plays the game how I enjoy playing it. Who's chill too. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I'm very happy when people like you come into my chat as well. You know, just interacting with a game they love. And trying to think with me, like, whenever I'm doing stuff. I appreciate that. That's cool. I like that a lot. I mean, that's what I used to do myself before I started live streaming. As a teenager, specifically. Right? I'll be watching, like, Twitch streamers. Playing games that I'm playing, like... whether it was Minecraft or Anno or Skyrim, you know, like a lot of different games. I would always try to watch somebody playing the same game that I was playing at that moment. And I always enjoy hanging out and chatting, giving them, you know, suggestions for things. Helping them out if necessary. And I like it when other people do that too. As long as it's not like demanding, you know what I mean? Like there is being helpful and suggesting stuff. But I've also seen a lot of people in my chat, well, not like in the last couple of weeks or something, but like a while back, like demanding that I do something. while playing the game. Or they're like, hey, I know you're playing this game right now, but would you maybe switch to this game instead? Like, it doesn't work like that. I'm not just gonna switch up my game because somebody in chat asks. Like, if I was a Twitch streamer, then it wouldn't be as bad, right? Because on Twitch, you can easily, of course, switch categories, and it wouldn't really affect the VOD afterwards, in my opinion, anyway. I have streamed on Twitch, so I do know a little bit. But on YouTube, obviously, like, if I have a title about Timberborn and somebody asks me to play Call of Duty, like, that doesn't make sense. I would have to change up my title to Call of Duty. But then the first part of the live stream doesn't make sense anymore. So I would have to be like, playing Timberborn and Call of Duty, but I can only highlight one game on like the video settings, basically, as the game that I'm playing. I can only highlight one game. Like, I'm playing either Timberborn or Call of Duty, and then it would recommend the stream to the wrong person, and etc, etc, etc. By the way, the bomb's about to blow up in a couple of hours. Oh boy. Yeah, we're nowhere close to finishing this. This is good though. This wall right here, that is good. That will at least stop it from coming over here. Hopefully it won't overflow. Alright. Let's work 20 hours this night. I don't want my beavers accidentally being blown up. That'll be very, very bad. Alright, .2. .1. I'm gonna go to normal speed right now. Alright. Let's wait. It's almost happening. It's becoming daytime. Almost there. Almost. Come on, there it is. There it is. Wow, look at that. Right, and right now, I just realized there's a drought. It doesn't matter. It doesn't overflow because there's a drought right now. That is freaking hilarious, actually. That's perfect. So we got another 7 days before we die again. Another 7 days to die. Wow. That is amazing. So now we're going to be able to finish that wall. We're going to finish that wall, and we're going to make the bad water pay for it. Wonderful. Alright, at least we got a little bit of scrap too. 80, 90... Yeah, 88. 88 scrap metal right now. Not bad. Pump the bat water. Could do that. Oh, you mean like when I walled it off, you mean? Yeah, that'll probably be a good spot for it. For sure. For sure these. Alright, I'm actually going to get rid of 2 of these now. We only really need like 2 of these scavengers over here. It's not a big place. It's only a little bit of metal, really. Okay. So that happened. That was pretty cool. What do you guys think? Was the explosion cool? Did you like it? It was pretty massive. A lot of damage to the terrain. I quite like it. I quite like it. Alright, let's speed things up again. I hope we got enough water for this drought. 200 in storage. I hope we've got enough. Once we complete this, we should also extend this one slightly over here. Because sometimes when the drought stops, the bad water will temporarily flow down here and destroy some of the crops. So we should push back this dam to here, or well, in the future even all the way over here. But right now we should probably push it back over there. I think that'll be good. Let's demolish this blockage. Well, we can walk over it, can't we? No, we can't. Okay, let's demolish this one then. Nice, they're working on this. Then we still have to do 1 layer on top of this. At least we're doing good with logs. We got enough logs, that's for sure. Alright, one of these should focus on harvesting. The other one can focus on planting. I hadn't done that yet. That'll speed things up a little bit, I think. Make it slightly more efficient. Also, we should really get this large power wheel now. We really should. Where am I going to connect it to? This one or that one? Let me think. I don't want to use as much. Don't want to use too much of that space, though. Wouldn't be able to connect the power just yet. Let's do it like this for the moment. We'll change it later. We'll definitely change it later. Oh yeah, we don't have, yeah, the vertical power shafts. We got those, of course, now. Forgot about those. Does that auto connect now? Yeah, it does. Perfect. There you go. That's one way to do it. Only a temporary solution, of course, but still. Hmm. Three and a half days to go. We're still good on water. Should probably get a flood dump as well. So that if we have an excess water in storage, we can just flood this area, keep the mangroves alive. That'd be good. Just don't want those mangroves dying out either. But then we definitely need to get some more pumps, because right now we only have 2 pumps, and that's not going to be enough. Because we're getting more and more beavers, so we need more. We need more water. We need some more water, mate. You love the dump? Can pump from the hole during a drought too. Yeah, that's true. I mean, there's a little bit of water in there, I guess. There's a little bit of extra water. Well, actually, there's a lot of water in there, of course. Because all this water counts as well. There's a lot of water in there, actually. By the way, Chad, wasn't there a way to highlight with the mouse a height and then hit a button and then you immediately go to that height level? Instead of having to scroll through it or click this one. I believe there was a way to like immediately... Oh, I got it! There you go. Yeah. Alt, middle mouse button. And then if you do it again, it pops back up. Yeah, that's a lot easier than scrolling through it. Because there's a lot of layers on this map. There's like 18 layers. It's quite a lot. So yeah, Alt, middle mouse button, boom. And then you're all the way at the bottom of the map right there. That's a lot easier. Yeah, that's perfect. Hahaha. Alt F4. No solar. No, stop it. Stop it right now. You're not funny. Go into the corner. You need a timeout, sir. Alright, 2 days left. 2 days of drought left. We still got water. We're still doing good. Perfect. You are in the corner? Good. You stay there. Let's stop pumping water for now. I want to make sure that the farm and the forestry gets enough. Hey there, Mart. You tried the Oasis map? The aquifers, if tapped, will release bad water during bad tides, even if unpowered. I mean, that is to be expected, I suppose. I guess. Because if you could just unpower them or pause the building or something, then I think that would be a little bit too easy. It would be a little bit too easy if you could just do that. I haven't played the Oasis myself yet. This is the first of the 2 maps that I've played, that I'm playing. Alright, half a day left. Ah, perfect. This is working. Good, good. Work, my minions. Yes, generate power. Very good, very good. Push it, push it. I feel so bad for them, though. Especially, you know, me being Dutch and the Dutch, you know, history. You know, it's... You know what I'm talking about. I don't have to say it. And I'm not gonna say it, because otherwise we will actually get a community violation from YouTube, maybe. They love it. Oh yeah. I mean, it's good for your muscles, you know. Good for your health, training, working out, good stuff. Good stuff. Also, I completely forgot about this. Oh, we might be too late now. But let's try it anyway. Didn't do this right. Should have done the staircase right there. High priority on that. Bum ba da bum ba ba bum. Oh, we ran out of water. Yeah, we really need more water pumps and more storage. Let's work on the storage part. We can get that done. Medium tanks. One right there. I know, I don't want to do it there. Don't want to do that one there. I love this music. It's so good. Do another water storage there. Alright, 2 of the medium ones. They'll be fine. And then we'll do water, and then we'll do the V key on our keyboard to copy the settings and paste it over on that one. There you go. And that one has water now too. Perfect. Another... No! Where? Oh no. Oh no. That one is pretty bad. That one is pretty bad. That one is really bad, actually. Okay, this could be a big problem. Okay, so it will split in that direction and it will split in that direction. The bad water. If we block this off, it will go this direction, which means it will go down this one into the fresh water supply and contaminate the fresh water over here. So what we could do is just block this off. Problem solved. There you go. Block this off. Problem solved. Then that will no longer contaminate our water supply. Boom. Pro gamer. And then, yeah, then we have to block this off. However... how high do we have to block that? Because it will go... it will go... it will have to go like that way, I think. Right? That is the highest point there to go over. Yeah. Yeah, it will go this way if I block that off. This is all surrounded properly once I block that off. Yeah, so it will go this way. Yeah, and that will not be... that will not be a problem. Yeah, that should not be a problem. Okay. Did they change the evaporation in the underground channels? I do not know. I'm not sure. I haven't really been able to test that one out myself. Not quite sure how to test that properly either, to be honest. Okay, but we are gonna have to... what was it again? This level. So at least... we need to build it at least 2 levees high to be safe. Yes. Two levees on top of this, right? Yeah, 3 total. 3 over here, 2 over here, yes. We're gonna have to build it like that. To be safe from the bad water. The bad water. And we're probably gonna want to build a little thing to go over it maybe as well. For in the future, I guess. Because we might... Oh wait, I don't know why I destroyed that. There was no need for that, really. There you go. So we still have a way to get here later on, if we need to. Is that gonna destroy some of this? I don't think so. I think it's far enough away. I think that might be alright. Hopefully. I'm actually just gonna destroy this. Because I do want them to build this, but I don't want them to walk any further, really. For the moment. There you go. Alright, this is working as intended. Finally getting some water now. This is working as intended. And we're almost done building this one, which will then block this completely. Which will allow us to gather some more metal over there. Okay, we might have beavers die. Oh no! I forgot to unpause these pumps. I am such an idiot. Oh no. Oh boy, we might have some beavers dying of dehydration. That would be bad. Oh no. Okay. Let's worry about... Let's see. These pumps go 6 deep. Yes, okay. So that's no problem then. So we can go 1, 2. Can beavers walk through this bit? I don't think so. Or, well, at least we can't do a path there, then. We won't be able to do a path there. But what we could do is a path like that, I guess. And then underneath that, there you go. That will solve that. Because then we can do like this. Yes, that would work. That would work just fine. I think I want to remove this flood now, place it on a different spot. Maybe like right here would be better. There you go. Then we have 2 of them right there. Do, do, do. There you go. Should probably connect this up as well, maybe. Yeah, we'll do it here. Delete that one. There you go. I think that'll be good. However, this has to have priority. That has to have priority. Is the one down here already built? Yes, this is already built. Perfect. And this one is supposed to be paused. That is fine. Wonderful. Alright, what are you guys saying in chat there? Just had a quick look at the evaporation rates. Can't see anything saying it's changed. The nozzle raised 1 tile above the path. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It would raise one tile. Yeah. And I'd rather not have that happen, of course. So I think this works out quite well. You like this build? Personally, I'm not a huge fan, I must admit. I think it can look a little better, maybe. Like, I could have done a road here. Ah, we're getting mangrove fruits. We should have storage for those. We don't have that yet. Mangrove, mangrove, mangrove there. Alright, no one dying of dehydration yet. Not yet, anyway. But I think some of them might die. Which will be really quite bad. Prioritized by holders. But we do have 6 extra beavers at the moment. Actually, why do I still have these working? They don't need to work there. We're making enough power now for these buildings. More builders. You think the stairs going into the water next to the pump? You like that? Ah, right. Yeah, I do kind of like that part. That works well. Going down into the water there. There you go. Pretty good stuff. We got a sewer system. 6 days for this core. Hopefully, hopefully this works. Hopefully it works the way that I want it to work. I think it does. I think it will. It will work because it must. Must work. So it shall. I like this one, but it's not used often. The water seep. It's also one of the new things. A source of water with a limited pressure. So it will constantly provide water as long as it's under like 0.8 height of a block. It's pretty good. We got a raptor raid. Raptor, thank you so very much for the raid. Chris, good to see you there. Thanks for the high pyramid in chat. Thank you. Good to see you again, Chris. Tan, welcome back. Thanks everybody for coming over. I'll say it again in a couple of seconds when everybody is actually here. Because right now it just says 41 people still. Oh! I didn't build a path to this one. There you go. Perfect. Now we did build a path to that one. Good. Nobody died of dehydration just yet. So that is good as well. Oh man, we are going to be struggling for water though. Up until we've made that one at least. We're going to be struggling a bit. Oh boy. There you go. Now I see everybody coming in. Again, thanks everybody for being here hanging out. 200 people watching right now. Thank you so much to to Raptor sending the raid. What was Raptor playing earlier? What has he been up to today? But yeah, we are back with Timberborn, and it is quite an exciting update, experimental update, I should say. It's the experimental version of the game in early access currently, but it is the 1.0 update, experimental version. So yeah, we're testing right now the 1.0 version of the game. Everybody who owns Timberborn can play it. You just have to go into the experimental version of the game, and there you got it. There's 2 new maps. We're playing one of them right now, which is called Pressure, which, well, there's definitely a bit of pressure because there's massive bombs all around the map. There's these unstable cores that will randomly explode throughout the game. And cause a whole lot of problems that you have to defend yourselves against. Earlier there was a core over here that exploded, so we had to build a wall over here to prevent the bad water from reaching us, which we did. And in 4 days this core is about to become unstable and explode, which will cause a lot of problems because this map be crazy. Let me just show you how crazy it is, right? So if this explodes, it will explode in a 3 tile radius basically, which will allow this bad water to flow into our settlement. Of course, we're building this wall, which, you know, should stop the bad water from coming in. However, there is another way for the bad water to go. It can also go down that way. So if we go down to that area, it will go into our fresh water supply, which we are getting over here, right? This is where the fresh water comes from. It flows through here, and this right here is where my water comes from. So we had to also block off the underground passageway there to ensure that our water supply won't be corrupted by the bad water. So we're doing quite well. We have all the preparations in place. We're working on the final preparations right there, as you can see, building that. And hopefully it will be done in time, because otherwise our settlement is toast, basically. So yeah, this is a really cool update. Great map, very complicated, with all the underground passageways throughout the entire map. There's so many underground water supplies, and it connects all together. A lot of them anyway. It is quite complex, yes. It's very confusing. It's very confusing indeed. But it's also very cool. It adds a lot of challenge, which I do definitely enjoy that. I do enjoy the challenge. Is it out of early access right now? No, not yet. This is the 1.0 version of the game, but it's experimental build. So it's not technically out of early access just yet. It will probably be in early access for like another 2 weeks, is my guess. But I don't know for sure. It could be more, it could be less. You know, kind of depends on the feedback that they get from the community, of course. And the amount of bugs that are reported as well. So, we'll see. But yeah, somewhere within probably 2-3 weeks, maybe a month, the 1.0 will officially release into, well, into its final stage, basically. Though I assume they have plans after release. I don't know for sure, but I assume they do have plans post-release to keep working on the game. But it's pretty cool. There's a lot more stuff that this update has, though. Like, it's not just one map and the unstable cores. The game also adds a second map, which is called Oasis. And in that one, you don't have, well, you might have. I haven't played it yet. In that one, you start off in the middle of the map as well. A little bit of water. But there's no other visible water supplies. And in that map, you actually have to drill. You have to build a new item, a new building, a drill, to drill into an aquifer to release the water. Plus, it has a great new thing for power generation as well, which is the thermal, the geothermal plants. There's geothermal, like, holes there, and you can actually build like a sort of a power plant for power there. So that's freaking awesome. We don't have that in this map, though. In this map, I don't think we have geothermal power, or as far as I'm aware, anyway. Yeah, that's pretty cool stuff. And there's a bunch more. You can see it in the pinned message on top of chat. There's a link going to the Steam news page for the patch notes for this. Definitely go check it out if you're interested. Or otherwise, you know, just keep watching the live stream and enjoy it. Hopefully. Alright, done a lot of talking. I need to drink something real quick. My throat's getting a little dry. Oh my goodness. Perfect. Alright, what am I missing in the chat there? Yeah, the normal version is still update 7. Yeah, it is quite complex. Glad there's people that are better at these sims than you. You like watching, but you get hopelessly lost so quickly. Yeah, I mean, this game, I have played it now for like 340 hours total. From the first couple of weeks of early access up until this point, which is honestly not a lot of hours. Like, there's people in this chat with 900 hours or even more than that. But yeah, I've played it for the past few years. Every single, like, big update I've played on the channel as well. And I love this game, but I was very bad at it. When I first played it like 4 years ago, I was so terribly bad at it. You don't even know. I died so many times early on in the game because I expanded too quickly, or I didn't have enough food, or I didn't have enough water storage, or I made a silly mistake. So many deaths, countless. But now I'm finally somewhat good at it. And I always enjoy playing this game, even though I fail at it sometimes. It is a great game to play. I love it a lot. Oh, man, we're still low on water. How are we still low on water? 2 more days for the unstable core. This one is almost done, luckily. And then we really need him to finish this real quick. Or actually, hold on. It's better to finish this first. This is faster, because that one is already built. Let's get rid of that. That'll be much better. Come on, hurry up, beavers. Do your job. Do your damn job. Pun intended, of course. Oh, come on, seriously? Somebody was about to chop it down and then they left? That is rude. That is so freaking rude. Kidding me? Why are they not chopping it down? We are very low on food, by the way, as well now. Oh, boy. Oh, I did not realize we were so low on food as well. Oh, snap. Let's pause those. Water is not our only problem right now. I need a gatherer for this. Can't believe I forgot about that. Let's just temporarily do this real quick. This is more important. High priority. Then we can get some more food from the mangroves. There you go. Get some mangrove fruits going. Come on, high priority, finish that one too. .4 days for this one to blow up. It's almost blowing up, chat. Almost. Alright, this one is built finally. Good. High priority on that. So we should see some more water coming in soon. Alright, 0.1 day. Time to watch it blow up. Yeah, still 22-hour work days. Alright, here we go. It's becoming daylight now. As soon as it's bright, it will blow. 3, 2, 1. That was perfect timing, by the way. Wow, I'm impressed with myself right there. And thank you for subscribing to the channel. The open floor. Appreciate it. Well, we definitely have an open floor right now. Look at that. My goodness. Alright, hopefully I built this properly. Hopefully we are indeed protected from the bad water. Hopefully I didn't make a bad mistake. But we'll find out soon. We'll find out real soon whether we die or not. Alright, let's speed it up. There you go. This will flood first. Let's see, let's go down. Alright, yeah, it's full now. Now it's going back up again. There you go, now it's flooding. So that works, that defense works down there. Also, let's worry about the other stuff right now. Oh my goodness. Let's do this one real quick now too. And we need more food. The mangroves aren't going to cut it. We need more. How are we going to get more food right now? I don't really have a way. I mean, I can get a little bit of a farm going here. It won't be much. Don't have a lot of space here. We can do some cassavas. There you go. And then we already have power generation here. So then with the power generation, we can do a fermenter right here. Perfect. Which will allow us to make another food source, the fermented cassavas. But that will take a while. More mangroves, yep. Yeah, I probably should do those. It will take a while to grow, of course. It won't help me right now. But you are right. I should do more of those. There you go. Get the maximum amount of mangroves in that area now. And we're going to need more gathering flax then too, probably. Wait, no. That one is fine, actually. Yeah. But it reaches the same spots, it seems. Perfect. So we can also do them in this area still. There you go. Perfect. That'll be good. Died of thirst. Died of thirst. Oh, man. Alright, is this working? It's still... Yeah, I think it's gonna work, chat. I think we're gonna be good. I think this should be high enough right here. It should be high enough. Yeah. 1.5 block there. This is only less than a half block, so... We're gonna be okay. We can breathe. We can finally breathe again. At least when it comes to the bad water. We're still very low on food. and water. So there's enough to worry about. And we're gonna have a drought in 0.4 days? Are you kidding me? Oh no. We're gonna have a drought in 0.4 days. With 0 water in storage, basically. Oh, chat, somebody hold my hand, please. I'm gonna need all the help I can get. Oh, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be really bad, I think. I don't know if we're gonna survive this drought that's coming in. Oh, Lord. And we should actually stop pumping the water from this. Because otherwise the mangroves won't have... How long is the drought? 8 days. How long can the mangroves survive without water? I do not know. I mean, if we don't pump the water, our colony will die as well, so... We're just gonna have to risk it. We're just gonna have to pump the water and hope for the best. We're really just gonna have to hope for the best here. Might help to have water storage near the deep water pumps. Yeah, a little closer. Yeah, I agree. I agree, that would be good. 6 days to die. Wait, says 6 days. Resistance 6 days. Okay, sorry. I can't read English right now for some reason. For some reason, that was a very hard word. Very hard 3 words to read. I don't know why. Should be in the tooltips. Does it say that? Oh, you're right. Drought resistance 6 days. You are right. I forgot about those. Yeah. Turn the work hours down. The poor beavers can have some time to drink. But if I turn it down, then my beavers will be generating less water. They don't have time to drink because they have to keep working. They have to keep working so other beavers can drink. It's for the greater good. Trust me. It is for the greater good. Let's get rid of this. Those brambles right now. Because we're going to have to start preparing for the other areas opening up too. Sooner or later, there's going to be more of these unstable cores blowing up in our faces. And we're going to have to be ready for it. Okay, we need to power this one again. I forgot about that. Alright, how long for these cassavas? 5 days total. They're already on 36%. Alright, that's good. Okay. Food and water is alright for the moment. How long can the beavers survive without water? I don't remember. So is this game? So this game is same avenue as something like Roller Coaster. Roller Coaster Tycoon. No, I don't see any similarities between Roller Coaster Tycoon and this game. Or am I missing something? I'm not sure if it's a serious question or if you're trying to like make a joke and I just don't get it, maybe. Sorry, I'm not quite sure. But yeah, this is a city builder game. This is a beaver colony city builder, where you have to survive the elements, basically. So you start off right here with this district, and it like 10 or 12 beavers, and you have nothing else other than a little bit of food, right? The first thing you do is you look for some trees. You chop them down with your lumberjacks, get the logs, and with those logs, you know, you build a water pump to get water. You build a farmhouse to get some food. You get a gatherer to gather berries for food as well. Storage. You know, you just keep expanding your town and become bigger and bigger and bigger. You start researching technologies that you can unlock later once you have enough points to do so. But it's basically a city builder. It's a city builder of survival elements, because the water will not always flow. Sometimes, like right now, we are experiencing a drought. Currently, we have an 8-day drought in progress, which will stop the water from being generated, which is currently the water source that's keeping us alive. Is this one right here under the ground. That's the water source that's keeping us alive. And during a drought, it will stop working. And also, the water that is currently in the map, right here, it will evaporate over time. So you only have a limited supply of water that you can pump up and store before you basically die from thirst. So you got to make sure to do that. And of course, like I said, you also need food for your beavers. And to get food, you need water to irrigate the land. If you don't have water, you won't get food, and your beavers die anyway. Even if you do have water in storage, if you don't have irrigation to get more food, then you're dead no matter what. So that is another challenge. And then there is the bad water. This red water that you see right here. In the lore of this game, like, we are currently like thousands of years into the future of humankind, right? The humans, we are dead. We died out because of war or ran out of natural resources or something. Something happened that made us all die out. And the beavers have taken over the world, basically. They're the only survivors. And they are building their civilization on the ruins of the human empire, basically. And this bad water is a result of our chemicals. Our chemicals and like nuclear, you know, whatever, it has seeped into the Earth's crusts over the thousands of years. And now, in the time of the beavers, the bad water, the mix of chemicals and everything bad, basically, is rising back up to the surface every once in a while. And that is what this is. So if we touch that, if the beavers walk into the bad water, they will get very sick from it, obviously. Plus, it will make the water undrinkable, of course. So that is another challenge. Every once in a while, the regular water sources, even the ones that are all the way down here, they will eventually turn bad for a limited time, at least. Which is another challenge you have to overcome. So once that happens, you're going to have to block off that bad water. Otherwise, it will contaminate the fresh water that you have over here. So yeah, there's a lot of challenges in this game. Even though it's a city builder, it's very challenging. There's a lot of things you have to juggle. And now, now in the 1.0 update, in this map that we're playing right now, with these massive bombs, the unstable cores, those add yet another challenge. Because they will make it, you know, they will randomly start going off, explode after a couple of days, and you have to quickly find ways to defend yourself against that. So yes, that is the long, complicated explanation of the game, basically. But yeah, it's a survival city builder type game. Very, very different from Roller Coaster Tycoon. I hope that explains it properly. There's a lot to try and explain, and I'm not sure if I did it properly, but I think I did well enough. But it's a great game. I love it. If you are into city builders and you like a challenge, and this is a good game. However, if you don't like a challenge, then you can also turn off all the difficulty settings as well. You can also just go into like the custom difficulties and turn down all the bad water, turn down all the droughts, and basically only have a good season throughout the entirety of the game, right? So if you just want to focus on city building alone, you can do that too. It doesn't have to be difficult. Only if you want it to be, basically. Great sales pitch. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I love this game. It's really awesome. It's very difficult in the beginning. Like, when I started playing this game 4 years ago, in early access, right? 4 years in early access right now. I died so many times before I finally got somewhat good at the game. Because I kept getting too much population too quickly. Which is something I haven't even talked about earlier. There's two factions. We are playing currently as the Iron Teeth faction. These gray beavers that you see. That's the Iron Teeth faction. But you also have the brown ones, the regular beavers, the Folktails. The Iron Teeth are more industrious. Like, they will build things like engines, like burning logs for power, for energy, for machines. As where the Folktails, they're more nature-loving, and they will build things like a windmill to generate power from the wind, for example. So that's another cool challenge, is those two different factions. And these beavers, you get more population from these breeding pods. So the beavers don't actually procreate themselves, the Iron Teeth. You need these breeding pods, which require water and berries. But the Folktails, they do procreate. They do procreate if you have enough available housing. So if you build, and that was a mistake that I made a lot back then. If you are playing with the folktale and you build too many houses too quickly, having like a lot of free beds, they will keep procreating. They will keep making more little beavers until it hits the limit, and then it stops. So if you build too many homes, you're going to have too large of a population, costing too much food, costing too much water, and civilization will collapse completely. So yeah, there's a lot of challenges in the game. And it's a lot of fun. Alright, I'm done with my sales pitch now, though. Now we're back to playing the game. Let me get myself some tea. My throat is hurting a little bit as well from all this talking. My goodness. Yeah, it's a great game. I highly recommend it. If you like city builders with a challenge, or not. If you turn down the difficulty settings. Okay, where are we? We have 4 days of drought left. 4 days of drought. We have enough water for now. We have enough food for now. The cassava is almost ready to go. So we're almost going to be able to make fermented cassava. Not a lot, but at least something, which will definitely boost our food. We need storage for that, though. We don't have storage for it yet. How am I going to build storage? Oh my god. I really talked too much there for a while. Storage. Where am I gonna do storage? I'll just do a temporary one. Temporary storage right there for now. For the fermented cassavas. Perfect. And I think we're at a good place now. Let's give the beavers more sleep. Let's give them 2 whole hours of extra sleep. 4 hours total. I'm such a good person. I'm giving them 4 hours of sleep. I hope they're happy. Because I'm not, quite frankly, I'm not sure if they deserve it, honestly. I'm not sure if they deserve it. But I'll give it to them anyway. It will increase their happiness, their well-being. Oh, that is another thing we can talk about. Sales pitch is back on. The beavers also need to be kept happy to perform better. You can see their well-being here, their average. And everything that you build, every food that they eat, will increase their well-being if they consume that food or if they're near that building or whatever. And their well-being, as you can see here, this beaver, Ziataman, great name by the way, has 8 well-being and currently has a bonus of 20% work speed, 5% movement speed, and also 20% life expectancy, so they can live longer. They can live longer, run faster, and work harder. So that is also another thing you kind of have to juggle, is increasing their well-being, making sure that they can work well for you. Ooh. Alright, sales pitch is off again. What did I miss in the chat? I think I might have missed a couple of things there. Freaking awesome. This game is deep. More to it than what it appears. It's something like Roller Coaster or SimCity. I can't think of another game at the top of my head. Yeah, I mean, the building part, I guess, can be kind of similar. But yeah, it's a pretty tough game. There's a lot to it. There's a lot to it, indeed. Yeah, huge modding community too. I personally don't play with mods. The only mod that I ever install for this game is like a mini map. A mini map for your world, so you can see where stuff is properly. That's like the only mod that I ever install for this game. But yeah, there's a big modding community too. Yeah, mod factions too. True. You've got a mate called Ziataman? Really? I thought it was a made-up name. I mean, I hope I don't... offend anybody by saying that, but it sounds like a made-up name to me. Where is it from? Is it like the Middle East or something? Ziataman. I feel like maybe Middle East or something. Somewhere in that direction, perhaps. Say, it sounds like a strange name to me. I mean, it's possible that it's a real name, I suppose. I suppose it is possible. Alright, 2 more days of drought. I'm gonna turn off these pumps, so... Oh, never mind, it's too late anyway. I wanted to preserve the water, but... Do we still have water in here? Yeah, it looks like it's still full as well. Yeah, it's still up until here. Perfect, so there's still a lot of water for us to gather there. That's good. Awesome. Now we're getting to cassavas now. Dies in 2 days. Some of them are still being harvested. Good. Yeah, perfect. Our food is going up slightly because of that now. We don't have a lot of cassavas. We need a better farm. We need more food. We really do. Water dump will be handy. I mean, I can build it, but I don't have the water in storage to do that properly. Because if I built that water dump right now, then my beavers are just gonna die due to dehydration. They're not gonna have any water. And we don't want that either, right? So that will be a problem. Corn is a better food source. I don't think they can eat the corn like off the cob. I think it can only be made into rations, if I'm not mistaken. Could be wrong. I could be wrong about that. But I believe they can only be made into rations. And rations is something I cannot make. I don't have metal yet. Neither the power to do that. But a food factory? Yeah, I mean, I wish I could. That's a little bit too early for me. If I could, I would. Ah, perfect. But the drought has passed. The water is rising again. Ever so slightly. Let's build this one for the future. There you go. Already water this area a little bit. While this is rising. Make sure some of those mangroves can already grow a bit. No, I don't have any extra haulers yet either. There you go. This can pause now. I'm gonna have to start cleaning stuff up because this is getting really messy. And we've built everything we can build in this area now, basically. Oh, unstable core. Okay, that's that one though. I don't think... I think we're fine, actually, because we already have this wool. We already have this wool here, so I don't think we need more protection. Don't know for sure. But yeah, I mean, it should flow in that direction. Yeah, I'm gonna say we're good. I don't think I have to do anything else there. I believe we're fine over there. Yeah, that's fine. We don't have to worry about that one at the moment. Okay, but yeah, I need to clean this up. I need more food. We're getting more water right now. That's good. But food is an issue. Overtopped cup. That one. Where is this water going? Okay. If this goes higher, it goes in here. It goes this way. Yeah. It goes this way. And I mean, it's better to be safe than sorry, right? Let's build. I don't think it will be an issue. But just in case, let's build that. There you go. Just in case, let's build a little extra wall there. extra space there for more water to go through. So I think we are gonna be alright. But that is a very valid point. Like, in this map, I mean, you don't know. Like, this map is crazy. This map is insane. There's so many things connecting to each other and making your life hell, basically. There's so much to think about. Oh my goodness. Oh man, I don't want to stop playing either. Luckily, we have a little bit more time. I have at least another 50 minutes. I can stream for at least another 50 minutes before we have to end here. But what I will do is I will quickly go to the bathroom because it's been a while and I really need to go. So I'll be right back. Just take a quick minute. And then we're going to continue playing this wonderful game. Hopefully nothing bad happens in the meantime. All right. I'm back, chat. Did you miss me? I hope so, but not too much, because that's creepy. All right. I don't have any tea left in my... What's the word for this again? Flask? No, doesn't sound right. I mean, flask counts, I guess, but not quite. Anyway, no tea left. Only a little bit of my mug. So I'm gonna have to stand up soon, probably, as well, to get some more regular water. As for now... For now, we need to worry about our beavers. Because we are still dangerously close to being low on food. Thermos flask. Well, there you go. I was right about flask, I guess. But yeah, thermos. That is what I was talking about. Because in Dutch, I would call it a thermoskan. Thermos can. How are we gonna solve our food issue? The main thing is I need more water. I need more water in places to be able to farm it properly. Now this area has a bit of water. Hmm. Why is this green? I guess because of this bit. Yeah, I don't see any other water sources. Must be that one down there. Yeah, dumping to irrigate the land, yeah. That is probably the easiest way to do it right now. You're probably right there. But I'm trying to think like a long term, like without the bad water getting in my way. Which is gonna be difficult, to say the least. Very difficult, to say the least. Let's see. What a bat tide diversion plan. Send bat water under your farms. I mean, this part, perhaps. Or this part? Wait, let's see. This is where it's coming from. Yeah, so, yeah, this part right here. There'll be a little bit of bad water. Unless, of course, we push it further down. Like, if instead of this, we push it, like, over here, right? Then it solves that problem. So that's not a big problem, per se. Now, what I want to know... What I really, really, really want to know right now, which could help me a lot. If this one explodes, for example, you can see it explodes within a 3-tile radius here. 2 tiles diagonally, 3 tiles like this. So this is affected as well. If I build a levee right there, it looks like it will be affected. It looks like it will be affected indeed. How did this plan work again? Because yeah, if we push this back, let's push this back till like here, right? If we push that back, then the water from there will either try to go this way or this way. Which will which will eventually get to that dead end. That dead end, this dead end. And then it will be pushed up through here. To this point, which is blocked, so that is fine. Push higher to this point, which will go over here. All the way up here. And then it will flow down this way, going outside the map. Or it will flow in this direction. Yes. Okay. I know I'm not talking much and explaining what I'm thinking because I'm bad at multitasking, that's why. But I'm thinking about my plan here for a bad tide. So my plan, I think, is we block that off like was my my original plan. And then it would be pushed up here, pushed through here, and then originally the bath water would go this way, out the map this way, and then we would block this off, right? That was the original plan. But if we unlock the sluice, if we unlock that bad boy, or not even the sluice, early game I could go for a floodgate as well. I could go for an early game floodgate. Right here. A one tile should be fine. Close it up when the bad water comes. Then it will fill up and go out this way, out the map. And then when the fresh water comes back in, we can open it up again, let the fresh water flow through here, and enter our settlement over here, instead of going through there. How do you like them apples? I think that is a pretty good idea. Because yeah, early game we could use the floodgates, and a little bit later, if we have enough metal, we could do sluices to automate the process. A sluice right here, letting the bad water through. A sluice right here, letting the fresh water go through. Now, of course, we could also do a sluice right here, letting the fresh water go through. That is also definitely possible. But with my new plan, I will be irrigating a lot more land in the process. I'll be irrigating a lot more possible farmland in the process. So I think that is what we should be doing. That is what we should be doing. Chat, do you agree? Hands up in the air in chat. I want to see hands. Do we agree with this plan? Gotta see hands, chat. Otherwise, I'll be throwing hands. So you better. Right. Let's see, this is working. Perfect. You can see there, foodie, by the way. Hello there. Time for a heist and cookies. It's always time for cookies. Here, have some stroopwafels. Here, have some more. There you go. Beautiful of different veggies. That's pretty good. Sounds great. Hands up. Get the smelter going. I mean, first I would have to get some more metal, probably. Because I only have 88 of that right now. I completely forgot to continue harvesting this ages ago. I completely forgot about this one. Oh boy. Alright. Get some more scavenger flags here. Get a staircase going up there. And they can continue harvesting that. But yes, we should get a smelter too. But we need 200 power for that as well. We need 200 power for that. How are we going to power that? I mean, I guess we could just build it down here for now. Temporary as well. You have enough wood to burn. I wouldn't classify that as enough. At the moment, it's enough. But it's definitely not enough for, you know, when I'm building and expanding and everything. I don't think I want to build a steam engine just yet. Plus, I would need to get metal for that first. So, you know, building an engine to get power requires metal, which I don't have. So we are gonna have to power it some other way first. Let's build this right there. There you go. Only have one smelter going. And then we're gonna need, of course, a storage for that as well. Let's do the storage over here for now, I think. My city so far looks very ugly. I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna look hella ugly. But eventually we will unlock the technologies and everything to make it look better, much better. And more efficient. But yeah, currently we are struggling. Struggling for food, struggling for water. Everything is a struggle right now. I need more of those too. Everything is a struggle at the moment. I don't want to really use this space either because I want to do more mangroves. This is a very difficult map to build in. Early game, at least. Early game it is. Not an easy map. Do another one over there. Another one there. I still wanted to build up that way. Let's see. It won't be great because only a 1 tile height bit, of course, just like these, but at least we'll be pumping up some more water. Need to wait for that bramble to be removed. Yeah, I need to get some haulers, you're right. Though I don't actually have enough beavers for that. I mean, I got like 3 extra beavers in the inventors right now, but not many. Should probably get another breeding pod going as well. But it is kind of risky being so low on food and water already. Let's get another breeding pod anyway. We need more beavers. Oh wait, actually, hold on. No. Let's not do that yet. Because we can also improve the quality of life. Which will also improve stuff. Make them better, faster, everything. I haven't really built with decorative items in mind. I didn't really keep a lot of space in between things. Let's do this. That one first. Destroy that. Oh wait, I built it wrong as well. Dummy. You build it like that. Yeah, there you go. That'll be better. Work a little more. Finish that. Because then we can build this one here, affecting both of them. This one there, affecting both of them. Improve well-being a little bit. A little more scratchers maybe too. We got 2 right now, I believe. Add a scratcher over there. Add a scratcher over there. Perfect. Oh! We got a bat hiding coming. Oh boy. I'm not gonna have enough time. Maybe. Oh boy, we gotta hustle. Oh boy. Okay. I did not think it would happen already. Okay. Gotta block that off. high priority. That needs to be blocked off. Though not too quickly either, because otherwise... Let's do one of them first. Because otherwise I won't have enough water to survive the bad tide. Possibly. Though to be fair, the first bad tide is only going to be like 3-4 days, I think. It's probably not going to be too bad. Probably. We got 2 days left. Oh boy. We got a lot to do in those 2 days. We gotta build this. Well, preferably a little bit further away, actually. Oh, this is better. Only 3 needed. This way. Then we need to demolish at least one of those. Build those walls, demolish those. Can we do it in time? I sure hope so. Alright, staircase built. 1 day left. The other one seems to be built, I think. Yeah, the other one is built right now. I'm gonna hold off a little longer. Yeah, but not too long, because it takes time to build as well, of course. There you go. Let's do that one now. Let's block off our water supply. Temporarily, at least. Because I can't build that floodgate over there just yet. There'll be... I will have to do that during the bad tide. Probably. Also, this is happening in 1.6 days. This is wasting so much valuable farmland as well. Like, I could turn this into good farmland. There might still be a way. But then once this explodes, we would have to block it off again, build a wall, block it off, force it in this direction. Then we could wall this off, the fresh water from the bad water. Use dynamite to go through here, force the water in that direction. Block this off, force it in that direction. And then eventually this will become a normal, it'll be normal water flowing through here again. And then we can stop blocking this area down there as well. And that will create more farmland. Because there's a lot of flat land over here, as you can see. There's some real good farmland over here. Alright, did we do it properly? Did we block it all off? We did. That is blocked off now. I just hope I did it well. I hope I didn't make any mistakes. We're about to find out. Alright, a 6-day bat hide. And tomorrow this one explodes. I sure hope I did it all properly. Oh yeah, this one is flowing over here already. Let's demolish another one over there. Wait, what about this one? Where did that go? Oh, that one over here. Okay. Oh man, I thought that was gonna kill me, but no, we're good. We are good, because this is still blocked off, this area. And even if it wasn't blocked off, this is blocked off, so... Yeah, no, we're good. Wow. Alright, I thought I made a big mistake there for a second. But we good, fam. Demolish another one. Alright, and in the meantime, we really should build a floodgate there. Wait, 5 metal for a sluice. It's not bad. But we can't build that here. I think, can we? Because if I build that sluice here, I will fill up that water and then the fresh water. Yeah, the fresh water will just push the bad water in here, and it will take ages before its contamination level is down. So we need to build the sluice like right here instead. We need to build the sluice right here. That's where we need to build that. Right down here. Two of them will probably be enough. Let's make sure we set it up properly already as well. How does this work again? Close above contamination 5%. Yes. Close below contamination. No, we don't want that. Yeah, we only want this one. We only want this one. And it will close below, above 5% contamination. Yes. No, we can make that 10. Like 10% is not too bad either. Which means we'll just get more fresh water more quickly, basically. Well, a mix of fresh and bad tide water, I guess. And then we also, before we do that, actually, let's build that so I don't accidentally build something else there. We will also need to build a sluice over here then, allowing the bad water to go through. And stopping it from coming back as well. Like flooding back in here. At the same time. So that one needs to be close. Below 10% contamination. There you go. Close below contamination. Close above contamination. There you go. That's already set up. Now we just have to wait for the bad tide to end so we can actually get in there. Bum, 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 bum. Not sure why these blockages are here. Like, what's the point of those? I don't really see the point of those because it can go through there anyway. Why would you want to keep them or... Why'd you want to keep them or destroy them? Like, there's no point, really, to either. I think. Yeah, I don't see a point to that at all. 10% you risk taker? I know, right? Yeah, 10% is not too bad. Especially because, you know, it's a small area, so there won't be a lot of contaminated water of 10% entering this area. It really won't be a lot, so it should be fine. %10 is basically nothing. Gonna have to make our way through here. Could, you know, make like a random path, I guess, as well. But I prefer a straight line. We're doing slightly better with the food now. That's good. Slowly starting to get some metal. Okay, you're Dutch. You got water management in your genetics. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's, you know, it's a way of life. I should have been playing with the Folktails, really, because then we would have had windmills as well. That would have been a perfect Dutch playthrough, but it is what it is. Yeah, we're gonna have to go down there anyway. So, like, once... No, wait, we don't have to build a staircase. I guess this is the one reason why I would destroy the blockage. There you go. Destroy one of the blockages, just so we can open up a path here. Then we can go down that way. We can't go any further than this right now. For obvious reasons. Can only build that staircase, that's it. Then we'll have to wait. Alright, we've got 14 homeless beavers, by the way. We ought to do something about that. Let's build a barrack on top of this barrack. And let's build a staircase. Boom. Wonderful. Alright, we're still good with water. 2 days. Let's stop these pumps for now. I'll keep pumping that water though. Let's actually flood dump water in here now. A little silly because I've been pumping this water first. And now I'm throwing it back in. It's a little silly. We just got to make sure that that these mangroves keep going. Wait, why are these dead? Died to contamination. Contamination of what? Oh! I guess when this one exploded, I completely forgot. When this one exploded, I guess there was a wave. There was like a short wave of bad water, I guess. Entering this area. And I guess that's how they died? But wait, how did these ones not die? How are these ones alive and these ones died? Oh. There's the culprit. Doesn't seem to affect these trees though. I guess these ones are just, you know, closer to it. Yeah, that is the culprit right there. The bad water underneath it. So we're gonna have to push back these levees to like over here or something too. Push them back a little further so they don't do this. And apparently we need to do something about this bad water as well. Because this is a little bit too close to this, apparently. So we're going to have to push that back. Like, 4 blocks at least. 5, preferably. Yeah, I mean, really not bad. I mean, it could have been a lot worse. Could have been a hell of a lot worse than this. So, not too bad, I suppose. All right, one more day of bat water, bat tide. Just one more. Let's have people chill a bit more. 20-hour work days. There you go. Let's have them relax a bit more. Alright, we're getting good metal now. 26. I mean, it's not a lot, but it will be enough for those sluices that I want to make. Alright, next up. I have another project that I want to start making over here. No, not that. Well, this, yes. Not this. There you go. Because we can do a good industry area here. We can use the bad water for power generation. Make large water wheels and whatnot. Because the bad water goes through here, goes through here. And if we close off like this one, it will be forced to go in like one direction, making it like, you know, stronger, I guess, the current, I'm assuming. So I think that'll be pretty good. However, we do have to keep this in mind as well. These 2 cores, if they explode, they will enter this area. But actually, that's no problem. Never mind. Yeah, that is 0 problem because we got this blocked off. So there you go. The problem ain't no problem anymore. Never mind. Yeah, this will be a good industry area. This will be a good spot for that. We'll go like up until here. We'll do some dams. Up there. Up there. There you go. And then over here, we're just gonna have to do a simple platform, staircase. There you go. Perfect. And we got more metal over there, conveniently. And even more metal down there. Perfect. The bad tide has ended. Finally. Finally. That is awesome. So now... Yep, fresh water is starting to flow through here. Let it flow, let it flow, let it flow. As they always say at Christmas, right? There you go. Now, there is still a little bit of a contamination here, so hopefully my beavers won't get too sick from that. Hopefully not too much. Let's build these first. This one is not necessary, actually. That one is. Are you getting water at the lake now? Well. I mean, I haven't really thought about that properly yet. Yes. Hold on. Temporarily. Get rid of that. Of course, there's some more bad water in there, but it will be a mixture, so that's alright for the moment. It won't be too bad. The bad water won't be too bad. Ooh. Actually, it's worse than I thought. It's a little bit worse than I thought, actually. But more fresh water should flow through soon. Yeah, temporarily we're getting more fresh water that way. Good point. I had completely forgotten about that, to be honest. And we probably would have died to death very badly. But yeah, once these sluices are in place, bad water will flow this way. Up through here, down this way, out of the map, and then the good water will flow this way, through here, and then we're gonna block this off, and then the fresh water can go this way to our area. When you first came up with the idea, I tested it. That's what I did. Didn't figure out the top bit though. Your plan sounds great. What do you mean by the top bit? Like this area that I'm doing with the sluices, you mean? This bit? Yeah, that works good. Bad water this way, fresh water this way. Irrigating the land. And disconnects there, which currently is a dead end. Currently that is a dead end, actually. But we should probably block that off later. Because once this explodes, that will be a problem, I think. Will it? Will it be a problem? Wait, we got another fresh water source over here. I didn't realize. Oh, that's that one. There's like a lot of water going through there. So much water going through this one. Not sure how I can use that myself, that water. There's a lot of bad water is coming from all different directions. into that one. Not sure how to utilize that. Let's see, this is built. Yes. Which means we can add the final levy. And then block that off. We don't need these ones. Because this one will destroy... Okay, actually we need to block this off in 2 places actually. This one and this one here. Yes. Yes, we need to block it off in 2 places right now. For the moment. And in the future, also over here somewhere. Because there's a bomb here that will probably disrupt things for me. Having bad water enter it. So pause this one for now. Or actually just delete that one for now. There you go, the sluice is built. That is built. So this... Oh wait, I gotta raise it a bit more. I gotta put a layer on top of it, otherwise it will go over the bad water as well, I think. Ooh, I'm glad that I caught that. I don't think we need to do that one, actually. Yeah, this one is actually not necessary over there. Those 3 are definitely necessary. Yes. Oh, yeah. The water is already rising. It's already rising slightly, because it's being blocked up a little bit. Almost. Yeah, and I need to finish that first. And I'm not... I mean, how am I going to let this water flow in here, actually? I'm going to need to create a river. I didn't really think about that part. Oh, guys, yes, you're right. Pumps on. Oh. Wow. That is bad. Yes. Thanks for the reminder. Let's see, what else did you say earlier? Focusing so much on the game. Let's see. I could hear the beaver sighing relief when the clock went back. Yeah, industry area, you're getting water from back now. We first got it. Oh, I didn't miss too much, alright. I thought I missed more conversations. Late game, get at the source and separate it. For that other water source, you mean? The other one? Is that what you were referring to? Did you block the water source? This one? Not yet. Not completely. Not yet. This one is almost blocked. Well, we have these sluices here, right? We have 2 sluices here letting the water through. Maybe we should do 3 of them? Hold on. Let me maybe do 3 of them just to make sure there's like enough. Oh, looks like we blocked the one down there. There you go. So now the fresh water is going through here. And we actually need to block this off too. Not bad timing is there's a drought, yeah. Yeah, if we do this quickly, we can at least store some water here, I guess. But yeah, I'm not quite sure as to how to get the water, because I don't have dynamite yet. I'd have to sacrifice a little bit of my tree farm, I guess. Sacrifice for the greater good. Like force it down this way, I guess. Yeah, and we're first gonna have to get dynamite. Currently, we don't really have enough power generation going on. Which is only going to get worse trying to get that explosive factory built. And then we need... Yeah, we need bad water to make those. I forgot about that. So now we actually have to go get ourselves some bad water somewhere. Let's use this area. Seems like the perfect place for it. Bad water pump. Maybe go here. It's a little deeper, I guess. And some bad water storage. Boom. Alright, is this built now? Almost. This one still needs a little bit more. One more beaver. Oh, and there it is. Yes, now we have 3 sluices right there, letting the water through. I think 2 would have been enough, but now we got 3, even better. Fresh water going through there. Once we block this off, we'll push it all this way. Temporarily, I'm gonna do this. So we can get a little bit of water through every time without flooding like everything, I guess. Alright, the drought started. 7-day drought. So honestly, I should probably destroy this right now. Oh no, I destroyed the wrong one. I actually destroyed the wrong one. Okay, that's fine. Floodgate there instead then. High priority. Alright, at least we have fresh water going through. And a little bit of bad water. Oh boy. Okay, there you go. Yeah, the mix of bad water came through as well. I forgot about that. Hopefully not too many people get sick. We have 3 sick so far. Oof. Alright, that wasn't the perfect solution right there. I made a little mistake. But we surviving. We are still surviving. It's actually going all right, you know? It's going all right. Not too bad. Yeah, we needed to block this off. But actually it needs to be blocked off like down there. Down there it needs to be blocked off. Because once this... But I can't really do that yet. That's the problem. Because once this opens up... Well, this one is not the problem. This one we need to get rid of as well. We need to block this off. I forgot about this one. That needs to be blocked off. Yeah, once this explodes, that is fine. But if this one explodes, then this bad water will flow through here, rise up. It will rise up here and disrupt my plans. So to fix that, we would need dirt. We'd need terrain blocks to fix that. Because then we can just put it over the hole and be done with it. That'll be fine. That would be fine. Alright, let's stop pumping these ones for now. I just gotta remember to turn them back on later. Because that was very, very bad earlier. That was very bad. And maybe build another water storage as well. Somewhere. Anywhere, really. I was going to build something over here, but... this will be fine. We'll do one over there. Water storage. And then actually, let's do finally a hauler place. A hauling post right there. Let's finally do that one. Even though we don't have the beavers for it at the moment. Don't actually have enough beavers at the moment. And also, let's start building our first monument. It's about time. You could say it's about damn time. Let's do this. Build it right here. It's a good spot, I think. Build a little staircase leading up to it so we can build it properly. And we can add more decorative items here, like some shrubs maybe. Or maybe these beaver statues. Yeah, this one. Maybe. Or the flames. What, a beaver bust? No, I don't like the beaver bust. I'll do these ones. One going left, one going right, I think. Though it would be better to have two different ones for more buffs, right? Decision. I mean, I could do 3 of them. If I remove that bit and keep this platform, I can do this one in the middle. I can do the bust over here. And I can do the flame over there. It's very safe, by the way, putting a flame on top of a wooden platform. Very safe. Definitely no problem there. Alright, high priority on that beaver. I was gonna say a different B word, but luckily I was able to change it. Alright, perfect. They're not working on this. Why not? Why are they not getting rid of that? Why do they defy my orders? I am their master. Build across there. There you go. Not sure why we would need that, but just in case. 2 routes, I guess. There you go. The hauling post is working now. Put it on a lower priority. Add more. Yeah, these ones are on the lowest. This one was on a slightly lower one. Yep. There you go. Perfect. Well-being increased. Ah, it's built. I didn't even realize. Here we go. Well-being is about to go up quite rapidly. Building all of these. Man. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like this beaver here it's a bust. Why do I hear... Wait, what is that? Why do I hear chirping? Why do I hear crickets in the background? Oh. Alright, I don't know. My joke was good though, so it can't be that. Alright, beaver statue is about to be done, and then this one as well. There we go. Perfect. Well-being is about to go up. Skyrocket. Gonna be good. Ah! They finally did this. About damn time. Ah, we got some explosives as well, but I don't have storage for them yet. So let us immediately... Don't have enough science points? Are you kidding me? Come on, dude. That's no fair. Oh, man. Well, I tried. Try, chat. Can't tell me I didn't. Alright, let's unpause. There you go. 16 well-being right now. Average. 15, 16. Alright, fresh water coming up. Or coming down, rather. It used to come up, now it comes down. And I guess let's flood the gates. So yeah, these trees will be flooded for a little while. But that's no problem. Perfect timing. We just ran out of water. Perfect. Alright, let's raise this one again. At least slightly. Raising it all the way would be better. Well, it'll probably keep flooding here, but also there. Yeah, it will flood to both sides a little bit, I guess. Been digging! Thank you very much for becoming a member to the channel. That is awesome. I'm digging it. Thank you so much for all the support during this stream. And for becoming a member. That's awesome, dude. Enjoy the emotes as well. I mean, I don't really have a lot of super new ones. I've been wanting to get new member emotes for a long time. Like having somebody make them for me. But I just kind of completely forgot for like the past year to do so. But yeah, the ones that are there right now, I made them myself, so enjoy. We got, of course, our there you go, our high with the Dutch flag, the red, white, and blue, and then the orange, which is also a color associated with the Dutch in high. Very proud of that one. Even though it looks kind of crappy, perhaps, but I'm still proud of it, you know. Thanks for becoming a member. Thanks for that. I appreciate it. And Almighty, good to see you as well in the chat. There was a sound for a bit that almost sounded like the warning chirp of a smoke detector makes when it has low batteries, but crickets were definitely for that bad dad joke. Fair enough. Oh, an unstable core. Oh, it's this one. Oh, no. Oh, no. That is going to complicate matters. That is certainly going to complicate matters. Because we don't have no dynamite yet. How does one fix this issue? How does one do it? Well, it starts by building a warehouse so I can store dynamite. Should have done that a while back. Where? House. We really don't have a good... wait until that's built. Sacrifice some beavers to block the hole at the bottom. Well, yeah, I mean, we can only do that once it explodes, of course. That would be one of the solutions. To quickly try to get down there and stop the bleeding, basically. But we can't prepare that either, because if I build a staircase there now, it will just blow up. So there's no point. Not right now, anyway. But that would be, yeah, if we don't have another solution to the problem, that will be what we have to do. Because otherwise, we're a goner. Let's get some more dynamite storage. Or not some more, just the first dynamite storage. Finally. Until we get enough science. Let's lower the haulers so we have more inventors going on. There you go. We need that. We need that desperately right now. Hey there, El Guapo. Sorry if you've already gone over this, but has anyone seen a way to block a water seep, or at least deal with seep bad water, since there is not output built in, if that makes sense. It does not make sense to me. I'm sorry. Are you talking about? Where is it? This one? You're talking about the water seep? Is that what you mean? Or are you talking about the aquifers, perhaps, in the other map? Okay. Yeah, you are talking about these. But why do you want to block the water? Exactly. Because how these water seeps work is they only produce water up until a 0.8 height. So if you build around them, I haven't tested this myself, right? But I just read it in the patch notes. If you build this, then it will only rise up to like this level right here. And then it will stop producing water if it's not bugged. If I understand correctly how it works. I believe that is how it's supposed to work, the water seeps. The problem is that during a bad tide, bad water, there isn't an outlet for seeps. I'm not sure if I understand what you mean. There isn't an outlet for seeps? Bad water built to that same 88 height, okay. Okay, I think I understand. Yeah. Other water sources flow into rivers, waterways, etc. The seeps just sit there. That makes sense. Yes. Okay. I mean, the one thing that you could do is like delete one of the levees, for example, or dynamite a dirt block, which will of course let the water flow through there, you know, out down the mountain. Or you just do like a dam there so that there's still a little bit of water, or a floodgate perhaps, so that the bad water can go away and the fresh water comes back in. Is that what you're talking about? I think that is what you meant, right? Because during a bad tide, it's filled up with bad water, and now you don't have a fresh water source anymore. I think that is what you mean. Playing on the Oasis map. Exactly. Okay. Yes. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played the Oasis map, so I don't know what it looks like. But if you can find a way to dynamite a river, you know, from that seep, and then you add something like a dam or a floodgate or something, then you should be able to manually, with a floodgate, manually pull it down when there's bad water and pull it back up when there's fresh water or something. That might help you. Maybe. It's hard to help if I don't see what I'm talking about. But I think that will help you. Alright, we got fresh water now. 7 days for the unstable core. How the hell are we gonna fix this? Alright, what we could do, it would look ugly as heck, but it would work. We could block this with levees, or, well, block it right here, maybe. Block it right here, or there, or whatever. Then the fresh water will fill up. The fresh water will go through here. And we do levees like right here up until this point. Basically, right? Up until here. And then the bad water we can have flow in this direction instead. So we block that off, that area. We separate it. That'll be a lot of extra work. That will be a lot of extra work. That make even more sense for those random blocks. Just yeah, I was thinking about like why are they there, but now I know. Now I figured out why they are there, I guess. Oh man. Yeah, I mean, I hate to do it because it will look very ugly. But it's the only way. I know how to protect my settlement. So we'll have to do like this. Well, I mean, we can block it over here, actually. We don't actually have to do this yet. It will be cheaper this way. We gotta block this, though. This has to be blocked. That has to be blocked. Then the water will flow this way. And we just have to put a levee here. And a levee right here. And then they will be separated already. Until we can find a more permanent solution to this problem. Got wood stored up there so they don't have to walk far. I'll do you one better. I'll chop down these trees here. Yeah, there you go. All right. I guess that's going to be the plan. I think that is going to be the plan. Yep. Already marked him for cutting. Get a bonus water reservoir. How do I get a bonus water reservoir? I mean, yeah, you mean this area? Like, I could, yeah, could get water from there. That's true. Or if I raise the wall high enough, up until here, all the way or something. This one as well. Yeah, then I have more. But then I lose my farmland. The main reason that I wanted this was to create more farmland, and now I'm losing that again. So that kind of sucks, actually. Okay, why? What are they doing? Why are they not working? Oh! That right there. That's the reason. Yeah, now it's fine. Now it's connected. Been wasting 2 days, basically. I was wondering why they weren't chopping this down and everything. But now we know. Alright, there's a drought in 3 days. But, bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. There you go. Block that off. I mean, these storages are just going to be temporary, I guess. So you can just let the water flow, I suppose. Now we just do this for now. And then we can destroy these. We'll then solve that problem. Perfect. We got a flood. Unstable core explodes in 3 days. So we do have a little bit more time. Alright, nice try. Gotta get rid of this now. And now it's flooding, of course, so this won't help. We still have a little bit of log there to help out, I guess. Drought could be really helpful here. Actually, yes, it could. Couldn't it? Yes, it could. Because if it dries out the bad water source here, which will take a while probably, because look at how much there is actually. So much. It's coming all from this lake. It's all connected to this massive lake of bad water that we got going on. Oh boy. It's about the same height as well. I mean, actually, since it's about the same height, couldn't I just... block this off, surround it? Wouldn't that be enough, maybe? Or would it keep pushing up? That's another way how it could help me. Oh, yeah, okay, it already blew up. It already blew up, I didn't even realize it. Is it rising? It is rising. It is rising right now, yeah. Not anymore. Oh. How small are the gaps left over? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I'm not sure what you mean. We should block this off as well. We should do a lot of things right now. We should do a lot of things, but if we block this off, that would solve a bunch of our problems, I think. We block that off right there. Because that means that there will be less bad water coming down there. It will go down this way instead, which is fine. That'll be fine. Coming down this way, like it used to do at the beginning of the game. And if we block this off, that would also solve this giant bad tide lake. Yeah, we do have that connected. That'll not be high enough. Need to go a little higher than that, of course. Don't actually need these ones then either. And that will block that off. Force it down this way instead, where it used to go in the beginning of the game. And then forcing it down that way again. Yeah. Where it used to go there. Yep. That would solve 2 of the bad water issues. Because I don't think it will rise. It only rises if there's like too much flow going into it, right? Too much water going into it. If the bad water here is at a certain level, it will even out. And that's why it rises. So if we lower that, the like bad water table, basically, then it shouldn't rise more than this. That might solve the issue as well. I think it will. I think it will solve the problem. But I mean, we've already built this right now, so no matter what happens, it should be good. There's quite a bit of bad water left in there. Do we or do we not sacrifice a beaver? Or 2 or 3? Chat, tell me, do we sacrifice the beavers to try and stop that right there? To fill it up, just in case? I kind of want to do it. What are we thinking? Good idea, bad idea, great idea? I feel like it's an amazing idea, to be honest. Though I'm not sure the beavers will appreciate it. The ones chosen to sacrifice themselves. Put statues up in their honor. It's for the greater good. I agree. It is for the greater good. You reckon it's a good idea? Yep. We'll honor them. Alright. I guess it is decided. We will sacrifice the few to save the many. Hopefully it will only be a few and not a lot more than that. Also, we can unlock the dynamite now, finally. So we can now finally build those over here, actually, as well. There you go. Lower that one. We're still gonna have to get rid of this one here. Alright, how many days of drought? 2.5? Oh, we're working on a lot of stuff at the same time. Not sure if we're gonna be able to make it in time. This one, yes. This one, probably not. Which means this will fill up with bad tide water, and we won't be able to do anything until the next drought, basically. I don't think we're gonna have enough time to fix this. We're gonna have to prioritize something. Yeah, I say this area. I say we prioritize this area right here. We'll lower this one. This will be normal. We can finish it after that one. As Lord Farquaad said in Shrek, some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Good news! I just found that I can just put sluices in the direction I want the bad water to go. And it doesn't overflow or anything. Talking about handling the bad water from the water seep things. Oh yeah, that probably works too, yeah. I mean, it's the same way as, like, it's basically the same as the, what's it called? The floodgates. But, you know, instead of having to do it manually, you can do it automated, of course, which is a lot better. We need to dump some water in here. Some fresh water. The union agrees to longer hours. Oh, good point. Yes, we need 2 more hours. Yep. One more day of drought. I'm not sure if we're going to have time to do this. Only 2 levees, though. That's all we need to build there. Hopefully we have enough. At least we're doing still good with food and water. Oh man, this map is tough. And I just realized it has been 6 hours of streaming already. Oh my god. When playing this game, I forget everything else. Oh man. 6 hours, wow. I want to see this through, though. I don't want to stop right now. I want to see this through. Oh, come on. Yeah, we're not going to have enough time. We're not going to have enough time. They're going to have to keep going, though. It can't stop now. The bad water will probably rise slightly in the meantime. But we gotta stop the bleeding. Come on, beavers. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You're so close. Yes, one is done. And the other one. Victory! Victory for the Iron Tooth. Iron Teeth. Whatever. Potato, potato. We did it, chat. We freaking did it. Alright. Now we can build these levees again. Blocking that. Which means we can destroy all of this again. And all of this again.
Calorie intake recommended.
Calorie intake. Now we've got plenty of food. We're good.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, yeah, I will seek fluid intake. Thank you. Thank you. Fluid intake has been seeked. Yes. It has been seeked indeed. Alright, now we just have to fill that up. And now, we actually got a pretty good area right here for getting water. A very deep area here. Of course, there's still a lot of bad water in here. And this unstable core... Which one is that? This one is about to explode in 9 days. Which one is that? Ah, that is this one. Ah, yes. I mean, it's not really gonna cause us any issues. Not many, anyway. Because at the moment, this is empty. There's nothing there. Literally nothing there. Because that connects to our base here. Here. So if there's no water in there, then... Yeah. I'm turned around. Here we go. Let the fresh water in. Dynamites! Dynamites, go! A little bit of bat water comes through as well. There you go. For the most part, this works. I still have to put a levee over here, though, to make it work properly. There you go. And once that is built, it will be perfect. I will actually keep this as it is right now for the moment. Because that will get rid of the bad water there. It will like flow out through there a little bit, which is good. The sooner we get rid of that, the better, because then we can start actually pumping fresh water from there later. Which would be a lot better. That'd be freaking awesome. Alright, and this is fixed now as well. So, of course, there's still bad water here. Oh, I completely forgot that they were still running around here. Oops. I completely forgot about that. Stop that. There you go. Wait, why are they still swimming over there? It's not connected anymore. What are you doing? It's not connected anymore. Why do you keep swimming there? Stop swimming there. Told you to stop. Pretty sure I told you to stop. You better stop it right now. The pop is gone. You better be the last one. Yeah, we don't have the decontamination stuff yet. 7 of them are contaminated. Seven are contaminated. It could be worse, you know. Could be worse than 7. It could have been 8. Oh God, it's 8. It literally just went up. Oh my God, no. It's 9? Oh no, it's getting worse. Oh, okay. Well, it could be worse. It could be 10. 10 is surely not going to happen again, right? Surely no, it's not going to go up to 10. Right? Right. I think we're good. Okay. No, it is 10! Oh my God. No. Alright, it's fine. We're okay, chat. We're okay. We're gonna be alright. It's not a big deal. It's only a little bit of bad water. My God. So we need a centrifuge. We need so much stuff. But you know what is another thing that we need? And when I say we, I mean specifically me, myself, and I. Sleep. Because this has been a 6-hour live stream so far. And it is, well, I'm from the Netherlands, so it is 1 a.m., past 1 a.m., 1:18 in the morning. So I think it is high time for me to end the stream here and look up my bed real soon. Thank you all so much for being here hanging out. It has been amazing. Of course, everybody who came over from the Raptor raid and stayed up until this point, very, very much appreciated. If you liked it, make sure to hit that button so I know that you liked it. And subscribe to the channel, of course, if you want to see more Timberborn. We will definitely be continuing this playthrough, hopefully all the way to the end, doing all the wonders and whatnot. And upon the actual release of the 1.0, because this is experimental, right? But upon the actual release of the 1.0, we're probably going to be playing the Folktail faction in the Oasis map. So right now we're doing the Iron Teeth in the pressure map, and then next time we'll be doing a playthrough. We'll be doing that with the Folktail in the Oasis. So then we have both maps done with both factions, and that'll be a lot of fun. But for now, we're continuing this playthrough for the next couple streams. Thank you for being here. Have a wonderful day, night. Hope you all enjoyed. Until next time.